Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Monday. How's everybody's start to the week? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a good weekend as well. Oh my gosh. Today was a day for sure. It was certainly a day. But now I'm here playing more Control. Um I'm excited to dig into it. Now, I don't know if you guys watched my last Control stream, but I did actually end up beating the game last stream, which was not planned or expected. So now we're already digging into the content that I didn't get to do, such as, the DLCs and maybe some side quests. I'm more so going to be focused on the DLCs more than the side content, because, I mean, I mainly just care about the DLCs more than anything else. But this game has, like, a surprising amount of side content. Like, there's a lot of side quests. Like, I actually looked it up. There's, like, 30 side quests in this game, and I only maybe did, like, 6 of them. So there's a lot of side shit I did not do, and I don't know if I'm really gonna do all of it. Most likely not. But it's kind of funny. I feel like the side content and the DLCs in this game probably take up more time than like the actual main story of the game. That was okay. I liked Control. Don't get me wrong. Loved the gameplay. Loved the like just the entire like combat loop and everything. I thought it was cool. But man, I will say the game did kind of end abruptly, didn't it? It ended just like so quickly. Like when it was over, it was just over. It felt like there wasn't really even like a real final boss. Like it just kind of was like over when it was over. I also did I watched a video on the Control lore just to get like a better understanding of everything. And I slightly understand the story a little bit more. A lot of it is kind of convoluted. But you know, I have to give the game props. Like, I think although the story is a little bit like compact, or not compact, sorry, it's a little full, a lot going on in such a short amount of time. I still liked it all the way through. I thought it was definitely intriguing. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, bro. Lucar, if you need to get sleep, please do. Yeah, today was a weird day for me for a lot of reasons. I ended up like leaving work early because I didn't have my badge. So like, I was just like, you know what? I'm just going home. And then like, before I knew it, it was dinner time, and then before I knew it, it was time to stream. Today just went by really quickly for some reason, like quicker than like most days. But also as well, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I can't believe the 5-year stream anniversary is already coming up in like 5 days, guys. I feel so prepared, but also unprepared for it at the same time. Like, it's weird. It's like I'm a mix of both. Like, I'm excited for it, but man, I can't believe my 5-year anniversary is already coming up. That's actually crazy. But anyways, how are you guys doing? We're gonna get started here in a second because I read that the DLC apparently takes anywhere between 3 to 4 hours, and I want to try to get it all done in one go. Oh yeah, also guys, my roommate so kindly made me a brownie. He told me that apparently there's melatonin in one of them, and I just picked up this piece, and it looks like there's a hole in the middle of this piece. So guys, if I eat some melatonin gummies, I apologize. I don't know what else he could have put in here. I'm a little scared to find out, but let's take a bite. Let's do a live review of my roommate's brownies that he baked up for me. Dude, imagine he made weed brownies and just like tricked me to take weed brownies while I'm streaming. That'd be crazy. All right. Ooh, guys, let's do it. Let's take a bite, take a bite, take a bite. Mmm. I don't know if Rumi's still here, but they're good. A little gummy in the middle, though, which is a little odd. I don't know why it tastes like that, but I like it otherwise. All right. Wait, wrong screen. Oop. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Anyway, wait, can you guys hear the game? Let me make sure. I think the game has sound. Okay. So yeah, we beat the game. So the next step is to do the DLCs, which if I look at my menu, we have 2 DLCs we have to get through. We have the Foundation and the Dark Place, which is essentially the Alan Wake DLC. So yeah, we have the Foundation, which is kind of just like a epilogue, kind of like an epilogue story to happen after the events of the game. And then we have this is essentially the Alan Wake DLC. Like, you guys know how I played Control, mainly just because I wanted all the lore on Alan Wake, since I played Alan Wake and I'm gonna play the second game too. yeah, pretty much this is what I'm here for, is the Alan Wake DLC. So those are the 2 DLCs I have to get done. I also have some of these side quests I didn't end up doing. Like I said, I don't really know how much of the side quests I'm really gonna do. I might do some of them if they're worth doing, but anyway, let me make sure I have everything the way I want, like all my weapon mods and all that. I have recoil, projectiles fired. Damage plus 40% is pretty good. I might keep that. Also, hold on, let me fix my tracking real quick. Tracking's a little off. I'm gonna fix it. I think it fixed. Cool. Is there anything I really want to replace? I feel like we have pretty good weapon mods overall. What about the personal mods? This one's health plus 20. Do I have a better one? Yeah, I do have a better one. Let's equip that one. Alright, so we're just gonna continue on. So yeah, guys, it's crazy. I beat the game, but it feels like I still got a good amount to get through. But yeah, I think the reason why they came out with the DLCs too is because I think there was a lot of complaints around the time this game came out, talking about how short this game was, and how, like, it felt like there was just not as much to do. And I think they added a lot more content with the DLCs, so let's do it. We're gonna start with the Foundation DLC, and just kind of go from there. It's also, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of side missions as well that I ended up, like, not doing, because there's just so many of them, and I wasn't really able to do all of them. I need to figure out how to get to the director's office. Low-key, I kind of forgot, because that's where I have to go next. Okay, I think it's this way. But yeah, so where I have to go next, guys, is I need to go here to get to the DLC content. I would give a little bit of a plot synopsis, but it's kind of hard to give a plot synopsis when I've already beaten the game, huh? Essentially, there's this thing called the FBC, right? And think of the FBC kind of like SCP. Like, you know, containment breach. Where they keep a bunch of cursed objects and they experiment on them and they keep them contained. It's kind of like that. And yeah, as of the end of the game, Jesse is now the director, officially, of the FBC. And the hiss is still prevalent inside, and the hiss is like the infection, right, that was making people go crazy. It's still, like, apparently it's still within the FBC itself, so we're just trying to, like, clean it all up and fix it. But yeah, we're just gonna dive right into it, guys. We're gonna get into the Foundation DLC. I know nothing about the DLCs other than that one of them is very Alan Wake centric, and I don't think that's the one I'm about to do right now. I don't think this is the Alan Wake DLC. I've heard that both of the DLCs are pretty good, so I'm excited to try out both of them. But yeah, let's get into it. And again, some of these notes that I pick up, some of them I am gonna read, and then some of them, The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt? No, it's not Butt. It's probably like Butte or something. No way you pronounce that like Butt. Anyway, I'm not gonna read all that. Some of them, like I said, I'm gonna read. Some of them not. Wait, I am going the wrong way, chat. It says I have to talk to the board. But I get so bored when I talk to the board.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Alright, Darling, let's talk. I love Dr. Darling. Oh, also, guys, I found out a fun fact about Dr. Darling that I didn't realize. I didn't realize that Dr. Darling is played by the guy that voices Alan Wake. I did not realize that. Alan Wake and Dr. Darling have the same voice actor.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Auti's vacation spot? No, Auti. Auti, we can't have anything bad happening to him. We gotta make sure that his vacation spot is good. Okay, so I think that essentially activates the DLC. Guys, I want to eat this brownie, but I also don't want to, like, stuff my face too much. It's alright. Brownies are good hot or cold, right? When I get a good opportunity, I'll take a couple munches of it. Yeah, I figure we ought to just do the Foundation DLC first. I mean, it's kind of crazy that I beat the game and there's so many things I could potentially do. I could do some of the side missions. I could do one of the 2 DLCs. I think I am just gonna go ahead and do the Foundation DLC. I think that's probably for the best. Go in order of things, because to my understanding, the Foundation DLC came out first. Then after that, it was the Alan Wake DLC. So probably good to do things in order, is what I'm thinking. Now, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat all of the DLC content tonight, unfortunately, because I heard that both DLCs are around like 3 to 4 hours. So
Really suits Ahti.
yeah, I think we're gonna just do the DLCs one at a time. We'll probably do one this week and then do the second one next week, and then after that we'll be done with Control. Okay, so we're trying to find.
So that etching is the door.
Oh, this is the door, huh?
Okay, let's try opening it.
Oh, they made a door with just chalk? That's crazy. Wow, the entrance to the DLC is just a freaking chalk drawing on a wall. That's mystical.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
What if I want to sightsee? Oh wow, this is a big area. There's a cave system?
Looks like no one's been down here.
We're in the mines. We way back in the mines? Maybe we'll find Steve. Sorry guys, it's been a year since the... Isn't it weird to think that the Minecraft movie came out 1 year ago? It feels like it came out so much longer ago than that. Like, what do you mean the movie's barely a year old? Like, it feels like that happened so long ago at this point. Who's Ash? Ash Ketchum? Ash Vale? No, surely not. Spit on Ash?
Walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab.
Wait, what? Yeah, guys, the Minecraft movie is like not even a year old. Isn't that weird to think about? It feels like it's been out for so much longer than that.
Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington.
During dialogue and during cutscenes, I'm gonna be eating a little bit. Sorry, guys.
These tapes, they're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this. And we find it 1 week after he...
Guys, I think my roommate put a gummy in these brownies.
Irony. Of course,
Oops.
Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me.
Will's gonna get zooted on stream.
Son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold. Certainly stranger than I like. But this place...
Dog, I'd take one of these brownies right now. Lucar, it seems like you're already sleep deprived as it is. That shit would knock you out in like 5 minutes.
Stop the hiss. Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless
Marshall.
she's dead.
Wait, Marshall died?
She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Yeah, that was the woman that helped us in the... I don't remember exactly what floor it was, but I remember her. Okay, I will say, like, the side characters in this game don't really have a lot of depth, do they? Like, aside from, like, maybe, Dr. Darling and maybe Director Trench, feels like the characters don't really have, like, a lot of depth to them, other than, like, yeah, those two. And maybe Dylan. Dylan had a little bit of depth to him, I suppose. Which, bro, is Dylan still just in a coma? Also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but did you guys know that Dylan, Jesse's brother in this game, he's gonna be the main character in the next Control game. Which is gonna be interesting to see, because, like, he was kind of crazy in this game. He was, like, bald and crazy. The bald thing is a little unrelated. He's not bald in the new game, though. He doesn't look as chopped. He doesn't look as much like a hard-boiled egg. But yeah, like, he's kind of crazy in this game, so I'm interested to see, like, what his character is going to be like in the second game, you know? It looks like he has a little bit more sanity in the second game. I don't know a lot about the second game, like about the lore of it, or like exactly why Dylan is doing what he's doing, why the hiss got breached outside of the FBC. Because it looks like, based on what I've seen, the hiss escapes the FBC or something. I don't know. I know very little about Control Resonant, but I'm going to look more into it once we beat the game. I just don't want spoilers. I didn't watch like too much stuff on it. I'm sure Jesse's going to be in Control Resonant as well. I don't know if you guys were aware. So a big reason why I'm playing Control now, of like all times, is because the second game comes out this year. And I kind of wanted to play this game before the second game came out. It's kind of crazy to think that this game came out in 2019. Did you guys know that this game is that old? It came out in 2019, guys. And not only that, it's like, it's been, yeah, 7 years. And we're getting the second one now. Like, after 7 years, we're getting the second Control game. It took them 7 years to make a sequel to it, which is crazy. Ooh, brownies. People, that's funny. I am also eating brownies right now. My roommate made me a brownie. There's like a small incision in the middle of the brownie and like a gummy in the middle for some reason, but hey, I can't complain. It tastes pretty good. I don't know what that gummy is, but it's delicious. What's up, Taylor? How's it going? How's the game? Oh, we literally just got started. Also, okay, I was watching a video on this game, right? And honestly, I totally see it. Control is just a Star Wars game in disguise. Like, is it not? Like, look at this place. This place looks like a Star Wars location, first of all. Second of all, we literally have the Force. We have Jedi mind control. Like, we literally have Jedi levitate. Like, straight up. Straight up, this game is just a Star Wars game in disguise. This is more of a Star Wars game than, like, actual Star Wars games. The only thing that's missing is lightsabers. Like, that's genuinely probably the only thing that's missing. Is lightsaber combat. Because otherwise, this has the makings of a Star Wars game. Ow. God, these guys are out of control. Huh, see what I did there? It's going, how's you? I use okay. It's also kind of going for me. Today was a really weird day. Not like bad weird, just, I don't know, just felt weird. You know, sometimes those days happen where it's just a day. Those guys had pickaxes. Or are they trying to mine me? I don't have diamonds in me, I'm not worth anything. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. Great, these guys are gonna be fun. They move fast and they have pickaxes. They're like angry Minecraft players. But dude, this legit just looks like a Star Wars game. And I don't know how I didn't bring this up when I played this game a few weeks ago. It's just what it looks like. I mean, I did say, I guess, a couple times that this game reminded me of Jedi Fallen Order a little bit. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce that we're finally moving out of this hellhole and into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches, and with that ooh. Can I say that on Twitch? Scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Wow, they had ex-Nazi scientists on their team. Okay. So it seems like this is somewhere where they were before the oldest house was built, huh? This must be like an abandoned place. I mean, it looks abandoned. Willie, would you believe me if I told you I actually stayed up all night watching an RE9 speedrun for my stream on Friday? I would believe you. You're planning on doing a speedrun? Are you doing it on, like, what difficulty are you gonna do it on? Hopefully not insanity. Please, for the sake of your insanity, maybe don't do it on that game mode. I did my speedrun run on the casual difficulty. I mean, that was just what I ended up deciding to do. Yeah, at least attempting. Oh, you're doing it on casual. Okay. Honestly, speedrunning on casual is pretty easy. Dude, I did my okay, so my second run of Resident Evil 9 was literally just me doing the game on speedrun, and I didn't heal and I didn't collect any blood. And that element of it actually did make it kind of hard. It was kind of a hard run. Like the no healing and the other stuff too. Luca, what Leon Kennedy mod do you have installed? Don't get banned on Twitch, man. Listen, I'm all for installing big day Leon Kennedy mods as much as the next guy, but you already are you're already bordering on crossing a line with your VTuber model. Launch energy cost 18%. Is that even good? It's probably a Leon tramp stamp mod, to be honest. That's my guess. Alright, let me get rid of this. I need to use all this currency that I have accumulated, because I don't know, I need to. I lose it when I die, so what's the point in keeping it, you know? I'm gonna try to beat my 5-hour run. I'm trying to remember what my speedrun run ended up being. I think my speedrun run, ended up being, I think, like 3 hours. Yeah, I want to say it was 3 hours and 2 minutes, I think. Looks like I can't get in there. This place is blocked off. What do you mean I can't just throw a rock at it? Well, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Oofle? Whoa, you're actually doing the Star Rail story. How are you enjoying it?
It'll destroy the bureau.
Oh, this place almost looks like the astral plane. I don't think it is the astral plane, but it kind of looks like it. Oh, these guys have guns. These guys scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought there was a platform behind that. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. GG. Oh, wait, that doesn't insta-kill me? Oh, okay. Well, that helps, I guess. Also, I fucking hate the orphanage part. Yeah, that part's just annoying to do on repeat playthroughs. I don't like it either. Like, it was fine on the first playthrough, but when you do it, like, 2 or 3 times after beating the game initially, it gets kind of old. And just kind of repetitive. At least I think so. What do you mean I'm actually doing this story? Of course I was gonna do it. Well, last night you were saying, like, you seemed like you didn't really want to do it, because you were like, I don't want to play Star Rail, because either I have to play the story, or do events that give no rewards. I think that's what you said? So I just assumed that you didn't really want to do it. Getting shot at by somebody. Hello? Who's shooting me? I hear the gun. Who's shooting me? Gunshots coming. I don't know who's shooting me. Was it an enemy that fell down there and like didn't die somehow? I think that might be what happened. Because I don't see them up here. Anyway. That's true. Do you always do the stories in one go, Oofle, though? See, even if I wasn't a streamer, I don't know if I would do all the stories in one go. I probably would do it in multiple sittings. But that's just me. I mean, if you want to do it in one go, then that makes sense that you'd start earlier in the day. Long quests, you know? Bro, this enemy is pranking me. I hear the gunshots, but I don't see him. Where is this stupid enemy? I don't even care anymore. I'm just moving on. I don't even care.
Marshall? Marshall.
Marshall, come back. Something tells me that's not actually Marshall.
Wait, it's Jesse, the director.
It's me, Jesse Pinkman.
Whoa, this place.
I always do it on a day where I'm doing nothing, so usually weekend or spring break. Oh, you guys have spring break this week? Nice.
Can you hear me? She was on
I
the
wish I had
hotline,
spring break.
so that person couldn't have been
I
Marshall,
mean, this
right?
week was supposed to be like a spring break because my manager is out for the week. But oh my gosh, today was crazy at my job. And tomorrow is going to be a little crazy too. I hope things start to calm down later in the week. Dude, because this week was supposed to be so chill. Like today I was supposed to just be chilling, and then I got I got pinged in so many things. Oh my god. Anyway, for all my research into the oldest house's ley lines. Hold on, what? Ley lines? God, I didn't think I'd hear that word outside of Genshin. There's ley lines in this game? I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of the pillar. Bro, is there a tree in Control as well? Where all the ley lines converge? Well, this time it's a pillar instead of a tree. Also, sorry guys, I am eating a brownie right now. Okay, so apparently there's a bunch of ley lines now. Or maybe the ley lines were brought up in the main story and I just didn't pay attention. I wish I had spring break too. Man, I think adults should get spring break. I think we should have spring break for our entire lives. Or 4-day work days. But no, we live in a society. That's the pillar, right? Well, the board, I guess. Explore the astral plane challenge. Okay.
So I can only choose one.
Wait, how do I know which?
Tests.
How do I know which one is which? Oh, it shows a demonstration. Okay, so do I want it to be vertical or horizontal? Vertical seems cool. Why not? See, I would have done the Alan Awake DLC first, but I kind of want to save that for last. I feel like that's the most interesting part of the game, for me personally. And I kind of want to save the best for last, you know? Oh, I can break the rocks. I didn't know that. My gun is actually powerful enough to break them? Oh, they regrow after destruction. I don't know. I honestly am in belief that, like, when we become adults, like, the average amount of time you can take off of work is, like, 2 weeks a year. Like, that is so dumb to me. I feel like we should, like, at minimum, have normalized, like, at least 1 to 2 months off. 1 month maybe is more reasonable, right? I feel like that would just be so much better. How do I get all the way up there? Oh, wait. I always forget that, like, if I hold X, I go up quicker. Like, 2 weeks is not enough, in my opinion. See, at where I work, we get more like 3 to 4 weeks, but that includes holidays, though. Like we have to actually take initiative to take holidays off, but usually like our holiday requests get approved, typically. Oh, I see, I have to destroy this stuff. Ah, that makes sense. Oh wait, I have to destroy that too. Bro, what the hell is the board talking about? Dude, I was even considering taking off Friday for Good Friday, but I ended up not doing it because I took off this previous Friday. So I was just like, I'll just do Fridays. Fridays are usually pretty chill for me anyway. Usually. I mean, I have some times where it's not, but I'm hoping my Friday this week will be chill. Oh god. Oh wait, I can shoot the ground. Haha, idiot. Oh my god, it's like in RE9 when you shoot the glass panes. Flashbacks. But wait, okay, I have to lure them. Yes! That's how we do it. We just have to gaslight them. Oh god, I have to get this guy killed too. Wait, did I mess up already? I don't know if I can kill this guy. Oh wait, the thing's repair. Okay. I have to trick him to come over here. Yeah, walk on that, walk on that. Idiot. Have you guys been seeing all of the JoJo fans crashing out on social media? Like, dude, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go on the Netflix page on either, like, any social media, it doesn't even matter. And check the comments. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's review.
Oh.
This broken pillar is called...
Interesting that the DLCs are counted as side missions.
Something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
I think she just explained the...
You with me?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm with you, Jesse. I'm a little lost. Okay, so wait, she was saying that the pillar... We need to fix it, because otherwise it's going to destroy the oldest house. I think that's what she was saying. Alright, something's broken. If we don't fix it, the FBC explodes. That's kind of what I got from that. Control is an interesting game because, like, the story is so, like, it makes so much sense, but it also doesn't make sense. I feel like the same thing happened with Alan Wake. Like, all of Sam Lake's stories have just been so weird. Like, the stories make sense, but they also don't. Dog, they fucking harassed Damon Mills. Oh, is that the VA of, well, I know obviously it's the VA of Blade and Lenny, but doesn't Damon Mills also voice Johnny Joestar? Yeah, that part of it I don't think is very funny. I'm not for harassing people, especially people that have nothing to do with the release schedule. I just thought, like, the comments were funny, like the harmless ones, but the ones that are, like, actively, like, harassment, yeah, I'm not cool with those ones. Actively harassing, like, anyone involved in the production is just not cool. Because it's not like, what do you want them to do about it? They can't do anything about that, man. That's like the equivalent of, like, going to a Walmart and harassing, like, the retail employees because you hate Walmart as a corporation. Like, wow, man. You really told those minimum wage workers. You really showed them. I guess I'm not supposed to go up that way yet. Okay, so this is the crossroads. I guess we go this way first. Okay, so these can be destroyed. I didn't realize that.
That damn gun.
I'll watch a cutscene. I need to finish this brownie. If you're gonna give me a cutscene to watch, I'll watch it.
3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun.
I also think 2 months at bare minimum is enough. I agree. But maybe that's too woke of an opinion nowadays. I don't know.
After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit
2 months, I feel like, is more than what it should be.
I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
And PTO should roll over if unused. Facts. You get it. Also, sorry guys, I'm trying to finish this brownie. I literally have like 2 bites left of it.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Also, I don't know if this is a hot take. It might be. I'm talking about the game, by the way. You guys are probably expecting me to say something else, but I actually think I like Jesse as a protagonist more than Alan Wake. I don't know if that's crazy to say. Oh no, my item!
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Anyway. I don't know, I just think Jesse is generally more likable than Alan Wake. But Alan Wake was just kind of... I don't know, sometimes I even thought I thought Alan Wake was even an asshole sometimes. I don't know.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
I mean, sometimes Jesse, like, is a little bland, but I think she's had really good moments. Dear Science. Okay, we're just sending a letter to Science now. There's a person in my pet salamander. Huh? He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lennon. Oh, John Lomaine. I fucking read that as John Lennon, bro. Whoops. No way, John Lennon was seeing people and animals. That explains a lot, I guess. Bro, isn't that literally just the plot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? People being transformed into animals. I can't believe John Lennon is in control. Kill John Lennon. Oh, I'm gonna put this up. Alright. Brownie done. I don't have to sound like a slob anymore. What does this game want me to do? Did you eat the melatonin brownie? Funny you say that, Cygnus. I literally just finished it. Yeah, there was like a hole in the middle of the brownie. And the middle tasted a little gummy-ish. What was that all about, Cygnus? Brownie was good though. Otherwise, I mean, it was pretty delicious. I do say so myself. Ooh, do I just have to float down there now? I hope I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. I can make that. Boom. Also, what's up, Sammy? I don't know if I said that already. I feel like that gummy that my roommate put in my brownie is starting to get to me already. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to come down here. I put melatonin gummies in half of the brownies. You will be asleep in 30 minutes. Not with enough willpower. I'll fight the melatonin. I can win. You underestimate my willpower. Sheer determination will keep me awake. Trust. Where do I go? I'm a little lost already. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm supposed to levitate to. Let's go back to the entrance. Maybe I missed something. Will falls asleep on stream. I would never. The only time I ever fell asleep on stream almost was when I was really drunk one time on stream. How many of you guys were there for that? Dude, I was so drunk that I literally was falling asleep on stream in front of everybody. It was so embarrassing. It was so funny. Wait, am I supposed to shoot that? I'm like so confused. I don't know what this game wants me to do. What does it want from me? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm lost and I'm scared. I need someone to hold my hand. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot this stuff? No. I feel dumb right now. Can't be that hard to navigate here. I feel silly. I feel like I'm supposed to be putting this yellow thing in another yellow thing. Yes, it was the one GTA stream. I think the only other time I almost fell asleep on stream was my 24-hour stream, which I am never doing a 24-hour stream again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I did it once, and I'm glad I did it that one time. I don't know if I could ever make it through another one of those. Bro, I just want to leave. This shit has me so confused for real. I'm gonna throw this table. I hate that table. Table makes me mad. Okay, chat, no, deadass. I am a little lost. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to go up here. I really hope I'm right. Wait, this might be right, actually. Okay, I just wasn't utilizing my levitate as much as I should have. Okay, we're good. I know where I'm going.
That didn't go so well last time.
Piss in the astral plane? Who's pissing in here? Damn, boy, you frying chicken in here? Haha, just kidding. You piss loud as fuck, though, and I think that's pretty cool. Fragile boxes my ass. I shot it like 4 times and it barely broke. Never do a 24-hour stream again. Do a 48-hour stream. Man, those days are behind me. I can't do that anymore. I think that might actually kill me if I did that. Guys, the only time I would ever consider doing a 48-hour stream is if I was unemployed and if I could justify spending 48 hours of my time streaming. You guys think I'll be in another unemployed era at some point? I hope not. See, unemployment is great until you're broke. All fun and games until you run out of money. If you do a 72-hour stream, I will never lay on your carpet again. Well, I don't know if you guys remember, last year I did a week-long subathon, but it wasn't consecutive. It was consecutive within the days, but it wasn't like non-stop. It was 12 hours for a whole week, like 12-hour streams for a whole week. So my 12-hour stream on Saturday, that's gonna be nothing. That's nothing. Maneki Neko statue. Oh, I want to find the little Maneki Neko statue. I think, wait, I think we did see it in, the FBC, I thought. I've seen that shit already. So it's afternoon to midnight, right? That's the current plan, although I may go into the AMs depending on how long it takes me to beat Dead Space. You see, Dead Space, I looked it up, it said it takes anywhere between 12 to 15 hours to beat, and knowing my ass, it's probably going to end up being like 15 hours. So it may end up going a little bit beyond midnight, because my plan is to, like, dead ass try to beat the entirety of Dead Space Remake. Like, all of it, do the whole thing in one go. Because I'm crazy. So it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Wow, you have that little faith in me? That's crazy. You take any game length and just double it and assume that's how long it's gonna take me to beat it. That's how it is. Guys, do I snail through my games that badly? I mean, I feel like I take my time, but I don't think I go that slow. So, guys, don't ask me what's going on in this DLC. I only like half understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Jessie's the director now. She has responsibilities to make sure this place doesn't explode on itself, I guess. It's kind of what I'm making of this.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Man, when am I gonna get a dude, literally just give me a lightsaber and this game just becomes a Star Wars game. It's already borderline a Star Wars game. Oh yeah, also, another funny thing. So, apparently there was an entire gameplay mechanic that I totally skipped out on in this game. So you know how, like, in order to get some of the powers in this game, you have to cleanse certain objects? Well, there was an object I missed earlier in the game that would have given me a shield ability. And I still haven't done it, by the way. I'm straight up missing a shield ability. I can't protect myself. And I'm probably gonna regret it. So I'm like actively making the game harder for myself because I don't have the shield. It was in that training facility that I couldn't figure out how to get into. These guys are so annoying. Keep dodging all my stuff. Yo, what's up, May? We're doing the Foundation DLC. What's up? How are you doing? My favorite Australian mod. Who is basically the alter version of me, according to Cygnus. Ooh yeah, Alan Wake stuff. Actually, this DLC is not Alan Wake related. That's the other one. So there's two DLCs. There's the Foundation, and then there's the Alan Wake DLC. I'm doing the Foundation one first. Then we're gonna do the Alan Wake one last. See, I don't know if we're gonna have time to do both tonight. Probably what I'm gonna have to end up doing is doing the Foundation tonight, and then doing Alan Wake DLC last. I feel like ending it with the Alan Wake stuff is the best thing to do, wouldn't you agree? Because that's kind of the, like, not the only reason I played this game. Okay, I played this game for 2 reasons, and I already said this before, so I'll say it quickly. 1, because Control 2 is coming out later this year, and I want to play it, and 2, because apparently there's Alan Wake lore, and yeah. I kind of need that context for Alan Wake 2 if I want to play Alan Wake 2. I actually am excited to play Alan Wake 2. I don't know how many of you guys watched Alan Wake 1, my playthrough of it, but apparently Alan Wake 2 is like better than the original in almost every conceivable way. Like, it got really critically acclaimed when it came out. It won like several awards and like it got a lot of buzz when it released. So that's why I really want to play Alan Wake 2. I've heard from many sources that it's better than the original in like so many ways, and that it's just a really good game. So I really want to play it. Because I am intrigued. I like myself a fun, good video game. Wait, did I kill that guy? I think I... Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Never mind. I thought that was the Abyss. I thought I sent him to the Abyss. There we go. Do you guys think that I could rip these enemies' balls off with my mind powers? Can I just like summon their balls to my hand and it flies off? Is that an explosive? I don't know what that is. That's so funny you missed the shield though. Yeah, I went through the entirety of this game outside of the DLCs without the shield ability because I didn't know it existed. And I still haven't gotten it yet, so after this mission I might want to consider getting it, honestly. So it's in the training area. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to get in the training area. I must have missed like something. Oh yeah. So like I said, I watched a video on this game because I wanted to understand the story and everything more. It seems like a lot of the complaints I have about this game are actually pretty common. So I had 2 major complaints about this game. 1, navigation of the facility itself, of the FBC, I thought was really frustrating. And it seems like that's a pretty common complaint a lot of players have. So I'm not alone in that. So that makes me feel better. Because I thought maybe I was just kind of stupid. But no, it seems like collectively a lot of people agree that navigating this place is sort of annoying. And then also I saw a lot of complaints about the ending of this game. The ending of this game is kind of weird because it sort of just ends abruptly. There's not really like a final boss. Where am I supposed to put this? See, even navigating this place is confusing. And it's a pretty linear place. This thing goes in a hole, and I don't know what hole it goes into. I gotta find the hole. That's what she said, or whatever. Okay, it's not that. I played this game because of the video essay I watched on it talking about the architecture. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, May, do you pretty much agree with those 2 points? That oh wait, there's the yellow thing. That the game is a little hard to navigate, and that the final boss was a little hard. Or not hard. Sorry, the fact that the final boss doesn't really exist. Also, hi Ronnie. How's it going? Wait, Did I not do that right? I threw the thing into the thing, but nothing happened. Is there another thing? Man, maybe I do need my handheld. Game, help me. Where do I go? I don't know what I'm doing. Is there something I missed back here? Maybe I had to go this way. I don't know why, but... looks like there's stairs right here. Well, no, I already placed the 2 yellow things in there. Yeah, the sparkles on the ground to lead me where to go, exactly. So there's a yellow thing right there, and I placed it there already. Is there one more that I'm not aware of? Wait. I see now. Ah. Now I just have to find out where. Oh, there's the block. Wrong thing. Took me a second, but I got it. This place is so quiet. This place is pretty dead. This place has me tweaking. What did I just do? And I'm dead. I accidentally slammed, I think. Am I actually gonna die? Okay, no, it's just gonna teleport me back, thank God. It's telling me to complete the ritual. I don't even know what ritual I'm supposed to be completing. Oh yeah, I have another complaint about this game too. So, okay, I have 3 major complaints about this game. One being the confusing navigation. Second being the lack of a final boss and an abrupt ending. I think the third complaint I have is I wish the side characters were a little bit more fleshed out. Maybe that's on me because I didn't do a lot of the side quests. So that might be a me problem, honestly. But I don't know. I felt like a lot of the side characters in this game were just kind of flat. The only side character I kind of had any interest in was the... what's his name? Dr. Darling, whatever. But like everyone else, I could not tell you barely anything about them. Like, even the side character that seems to be, like, the main character, not main character, one of the main side characters, Marshall. I know so little about Marshall that, like, I'm having a hard time, like, caring about, like, her part of the story. I don't know. Wait, I did that right, but now how do I get up there? Oh, wait. I think I can just levitate. Never mind. Also, I was gonna ask you, May, since you played this game. What are your thoughts on Jessie as a main character? Do you think she's good? I have a take, and I don't know if it's a good one or not. Stupid chair guy. Oh, I hate these chair dudes. They just be sitting and teleporting. Ooh. I still know nothing about Jessie except for brother and watch Shawshank. I will admit the Shawshank bit was kind of funny. Where like basically the oh my goodness. The last line of the game is her just referencing a piece of dialogue that was said earlier in the game that like seemed like it was just a throwaway dialogue. That part was kind of funny. Made me laugh. But yeah, I don't know, Jessie, I'm mixed on hers. In some ways, I like her a lot, and in some ways, I'm like, I don't know, like, it feels like I just haven't really spent enough time with her to, like, really be invested, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all my tier 2 and tier 3 stuff, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna use any of it. I hope I'm right. I think I am right, though. I'm always full on my mods. My mods are always full because I be feeding them. Haha, get it? Get rid of this. I mean, any of these tier 3 ones I'm probably not going to be using. Let's be real. I also don't even know who this Ash person is. Is this like a previous director or like... Or like just an early employee before the oldest house showed up? Also, I'm also curious to find out like how the brother is going to be playable in Control Resident, because he seems kind of unhinged, doesn't he? Because he got infected by the hiss, but I mean, I guess he is in a coma now. Maybe he'll get better. But I mean, it seems like even before he got infected by the hiss, he was still kind of wild, right? Didn't he kill a bunch of people? Even before he got infected?
A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence.
So the Foundation, to my understanding, this is where essentially they were before the oldest house was built, huh? And, like, what is this lore about ley lines, bro? I feel like I'm playing Genshin with this, like, ley line shit. Now, how the hell do I get all the way over there? That's far. You know what they say, when there's a will, there's a way. Maybe I have to get all the way up here? Hidden location. Yay! More Mr. Bones! Why is he talking like a Charlie Brown teacher? What, what? I love the puppet show. It's so silly. Why are we on LSD? What's going on? LSD simulator. Guys, is it weird that one of my favorite side characters in this game is Mr. Bones? The character in the freaking cartoon. I feel like I'm watching an analog horror thing. Wow, Control was ahead of its time doing analog horror shit before analog horror was really a big trend. Okay, now where do I go? I don't know if my brain really processed what happened there. Ooh, I got some ability points. I'll add more levitation duration. Why not? I would like to fly for a little longer. I love how some of these fast travel points I have aren't even visible on the map. You just gotta, like, trust it off of vibes. See, clearly I'm supposed to be going there next, right? But, like, how the fuck do I get all the way over there? Do I have to max out my levitate? Maybe I have to just trust the process. Oh, this might be a mistake. I don't know if I should have trusted the process. I don't know if I should have trusted the process. Help! I'll make it! Well, this doesn't seem good. I don't think I'm gonna make it, chat. Oh, wait, unless... I don't think this was intentional. I don't think I was supposed to make it all the way here. Great, I made it all the way here and there's not even anything here. I did all this for no reason. Anything on this side? Nope. Maybe I should just jump. Probably was... Maybe I'm not supposed to come over here. Maybe I should just die. Let's just die. Where do you even spawn me? Oh, back here. This seems like a dead end, but clearly it's not. I must be... I'm supposed to do something, right? Do I destroy Big Rock? Do I throw a box? Wait, maybe I have to ground slam it. Worth a try. Well, chat. No surprises here, but I am already at a loss. I really want to touch the tip of that pyramid. I just think that'd be cool. Well, I think I'm supposed to do something here. I just don't know what. I don't know what it wants from me, really. It obviously wants something from me, I just don't know what it is. I mean, should I just get out of here? I mean, there's no way I came up all the way here just for there to be nothing. Surely there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Also, you aren't gonna do a surprise April Fool's stream again, are you? No. What makes you... Okay, no, I'm actually not. If you guys are concerned about your watch stream streak or anything, I am not planning on an April Fool's stream this year, so you guys are safe. Now, that's not to say I don't have any plans for April Fool's, but at least for stream, no. No Glorp stream this year. No Glorp. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I just need to leave. And come back. I mean, I have a teleport, so if I don't know what I'm doing, I can always just teleport back, right? I can always just come back. Let's teleport at the crossroads.
Oh man, I wanted to be green again.
I'm so green. Damn, no live foot cam stream. Not for free. Haha, you should do foot cam for April Fools. Haha. It'd be so funny. Haha. That's my impression of Luca. Oh, crap. Mainly Luca role-playing as Hideo Kojima more than anything. Yeah, I stopped at about the halfway point of the quest, I believe. For Star Rail last night. Ooh, chest. Wait, if I fall down here, it's just gonna take me down back to the astral plane again, isn't it? Yep. See, okay, I went all the way up there, but for what? There was nothing up there. I don't know what I missed. I don't know anything. Well, guys, I'm barely an hour into this DLC and I'm already confused and I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, typical Will, I guess, but... What ritual does it want me to do? This is game 1 from me. I mean, I'll teleport back, but... Okay, this is where I left off. I gotta figure out... Wait. Did I leave off down here? I thought I was further up than this. I mean, it is just up there. Maybe I, missed something down here. I missed a file. I don't think that's anything that important, though. Oh boy. I don't know if you all can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for FR, the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do not matter what you do not spec to it, please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Hunter x Hunter reference? You! Mods, eliminate this clinker. Please and thank you. I'm so green. That's so me when everything turns green. Wait, so I activated this, but like... Chat, I don't know why I'm so confused. I don't want to have to look up what I have to do, but I'm scared I might have to. Because I don't know where to go from here. I thought maybe I had to like destroy this, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I already watched what's on that TV. Man, I'm just kidding. I might have to look up what to do next though, because I am a little bit lost. Would you guys judge me if I look up what I have to do next here? Because I've just been here for like the past 10 minutes not knowing what I'm doing. It's embarrassing, but I'm gonna look it up. Let's see, what am I missing here? Looks like I'm at the end. I think. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Where's this person at? How did they get here? Where the hell are they? I'm trying to figure out where this person is. And how they got to where they got to. You know, I think I see a little bit. I have 0 DLC knowledge, so I'm on point and laugh. Oh, great. Yeah, just point and laugh at my stupidity. That's what we're doing today. I think there's something I missed over here. I think that's what's going on. I don't think I've been over here. I hope that's what it is. No! Are you kidding me? I thought I was... Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! Well, GG. Yeah, it looks like this is where I have to go. Man, I don't know why I thought I had already been over here, but I guess not. That must have hurt a little bit. Yep, I haven't been here. I just didn't think to come over here for some reason. I guess I just assumed that I'd already been here. Stop beating that guy up. He's supposed to beat you up. Don't laugh at me just because I'm turning green. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I fell off again? I have to stop falling off. I mean, we knew I fell off. But I gotta stop doing it over and over again. Bro. I keep falling off the edge. Ooh, wait, I can prank this guy. Get pranked, loser. Wait. I ended up killing him anyway. It's fine. This is like RE9, you're right. This is like the glass window part. I missed. I won't miss again. I missed again. souleaterwill just keeps missing. It's honestly impressive. Wait, so May, whenever you played this, you just played the base game, you didn't play any of the DLCs? Did you just not have them, or were you just done with the game? Didn't want to play the DLCs? Whoops. Who is Asheville's English VA? It's the same as Lygus's, right? Isn't it Lygus's VA? And, Revere or whatever? Ow! Ow! Dang! Got fucked up. Yeah, I'm like fairly certain that the VA for Asheville is the same VA that is Lygus and Revere, right? And also Pearl's VA is the same VA as Skirk. And I think their VAs are dating. Oh, is somebody all the way back here? You got the deluxe edition? I don't think the DLCs were included. Well, if you got the deluxe edition, I would assume that they would be. Right? Once I finished the game, I benched it. You probably just didn't do the side quest then. Because I imagine if you bought the deluxe edition, you would have had access to it. I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, a deluxe edition kind of implies that you get everything. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm playing a deluxe edition, I think. I mean, don't take my word for that, but... I don't even know really where to check that. Something is killing me really quickly. I think it's the floating guys. I'm honestly not sure. Floating guys are PMO though. Can't even hit them. So far, this DLC has been very gameplay heavy. I'm not complaining though. I feel like the DLC has been a lot more gameplay heavy than the actual game. There we go. I did my task. I think. Oh, my mods, is there a way I can expand my mod inventory, like my max amount? Because it keeps getting full and it's so annoying to have to come in here every time just to delete stuff, you know? Yo, what's up, Azrael? See you as a first-time chatter. Where'd this guy even come from? I don't know, I'm gonna control his mind. Your mind will now be full of femboys. He no longer wants to attack, he's distracted. You'll never fight me again. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy this thing. Oh, no, I fell! No! Dude, how many times have I accidentally fallen off the edge? Luckily, it, like, dude, okay, if it killed me, I'd be so cooked. Luckily, it doesn't kill me. Ooh, stairs spawned. Destroy whatever this is. I'm not really complaining though about the DLC being very gameplay forward because I mean honestly I'd probably rather it be that than like a story that I don't care about, you know? I mean I think the biggest strength of this game is the gameplay. So I'd rather it be very gameplay heavy than it be like talking about some BS story that I really do not care that much about or barely understand. Man, I just have to get that little blue thing. There we go. A lot of parkour going on today. Guys, do you think I can be cracked and beat both DLCs tonight? I don't think so. I'm getting too ambitious now. Too ambitious for my own good. Eat rocks. They're so yummy. Did you guys ever want to eat rocks when you were a kid? Or is that just me? Was I just a weird kid? I mean, this is the same kid that hugged a cactus. Because he thought that it would be funny. So. Dude, when I was a kid, I liked to pretend that dirt was the Earth's brownie mix, and I would like, I wouldn't eat dirt, don't worry, like I wasn't a kid that ate dirt, but like, I had like a weird desire to, because I was like, it looked like brownies. Stupid guy, stop whacking me. Mind control. What do you mean 1-2? I just ate them. Okay, so you did eat rocks. So this is a safe space. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I moved to a place. I'll just tell you guys. I moved to Arizona. I don't live there anymore, but I lived there when I was little, and I never saw a cactus before. And my first thought when I was like 7 years old was, what if I gave it a hug? So I hugged it. And you can imagine how that went. I learned my lesson. You gotta learn your lesson somehow, I suppose. Right? Great, I am now stuck again. I now don't know what to do. Wait, I think that thing in the middle disappeared. I don't think that was there before. Okay, maybe I go this way. My guess is that there's gonna be a boss here. I ate muffin wrappers as a kid. I mean, a lot of people did that. A lot of people did that. I wouldn't be the only one. Ooh, I got a trophy. What was that? Kill 1,000 hiss. Wow, I've killed 1,000 piss people. Better to kill the hiss than kill my piss. Ow. Dang, this guy is brutal. Stop that. Stop hurting me. You ate tree sap thinking it was maple syrup? That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard in my life. Bro, this guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Not if I kill him first. Which I just did. Ow! I didn't see. Oh no! Okay, actually, I would have died if I fell off right there. That is quite literally what would have happened. I would have died. Great, they're fighting each other. Distraction. No! Did he kill? Why did he attack me? Or was that someone else? Oh well. I won't spawn me too far back. Guys, if you had the ability to... If you had telekinesis powers, how would you use it? How would you guys utilize telekinesis? I'm just curious. I think this is the only gun I haven't retrieved so far. Let's buy it. Why not? Let's buy it. We're at the end of the game. We're at the DLC. I may as well just upgrade shit. What else am I going to use all this for, you know? I'll tell you the answer, nothing. Probably nothing, at least. I may as well get rid of it too, because if I die, it just goes away anyway. If I get food from the cupboard without leaving my seat, it's a pretty practical use. Just be in my bed getting stuff. Wow, you guys are very utility-minded. I like it. You guys want to use your powers for good and for convenience. No evil thoughts yet. Although I'm sure evil thoughts will come eventually. Ow! You guys wouldn't use telekinesis to like embarrass your like worst enemy or your least favorite people? I just got my first evil telekinesis thought I cannot share. I understand. If I share what I would do with telekinesis powers, I'd be put on like 20 different watch lists. I don't think I can do that. These guys are sort of annoying to deal with. These dudes with the hammers. They just be teleporting and shit.
They're etching, like the one I used to get in.
Please tell me it's over. Tell me it's over. I'm kind of ready to be done with this part. This part has gone on for a while. Get me out. Get me out.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
That's the key. It's so round. Do I shoot it? I'm gonna shoot it. It has to do with the Discord soundboard. I'll let you work out which one. The Taco Bell sound. Dong. Or maybe it's the, me after fapping my boner. Yeah, it's probably that one. Hey, Kenji Cat. What did I just do? Okay, wait, so I have to get 4 of these spheres?
Doing my job.
Wow, dude, this pyramid is so happy for me. I thought the sphere was gonna be evil for some reason. But no, the sphere's kind of chill, actually. Dude, are you telling me that I'm gonna have to go through like 3 more long, like, astral plane obstacle courses? I really hope not. I don't want to do... Oh, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Dude, it's still so funny to see, like... Lucar, your emote looks like it got smushed. You got put in a hydraulic press, which honestly... It fits. It's fitting for you, for sure. Okay, wait, so I did the canyon rim. Where do I go next? Whoa, we out here twerking? Twerking emote? See, I want to do a twerking... I want to make a twerking emote for myself, but I am a little worried that... Wait, what is this guy doing here? Who are you? I thought I was the only one down here. I didn't know there was other people here.
Why isn't she reported in?
Anyway, yeah, Twitch is a little bit inconsistent with their guidelines, so I don't know if I would want to, like, pay someone to make one and then I can't even use it, you know? Wait till you see the training area obstacle course. Oh boy! I'm so excited! I don't even know if I should be backtracking all the way back here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Twitch's guidelines for emotes literally makes no sense. I'm pretty sure they use like a automated system, and it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Am I just supposed to like figure out on my own where I'm supposed to go? Or oh no, I'm supposed to go to research site Gamma. Wow, that's so far back. Can I just shoot anyone? Can I shoot these guys? They're bulletproof. Holy shit. My bullets are not powerful enough. I'll max out my health. Why not? Feels appropriate to do that. And then I can do, never mind, I don't have enough ability points for that. We'll increase siege duration. Why not? Alright, let's go to the cave system, I suppose. I got a random sub and one of the emotes was someone twerking, like their life depended on it. Yeah, Twitch's guidelines are very inconsistent and don't make sense. I don't understand them. Because, like, the emote that Lucar sent, it keeps, like, denying it, but that's, like, the same exact emote that I have. And I didn't have any problems with mine, so I don't know. Oh yeah, that is Leon's cheeks. That is... that is just Leon's whole cheeks. That is someone else's cheeks. I think, is that still Leon's? I can't tell. Who is Antonio? Ow! Yeah, I think this is where the game wanted me to go. Dude, that dude just did a whole flip. That was beautiful. That was majestic. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern.
My life's been a strange one.
I guess you could say life is strange.
But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it?
Hold on, guys.
Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now.
My back is itchy.
He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. The thing that cracks me up about, like, video games and just horror games in general is, like, whenever you progress through the games, you find all of these notes and you find, like, video recordings and audio recordings. In reality, none of that shit's gonna be around. Hey, I mean, it makes for an easy storytelling device, right? But it's just so funny to me, just the thought of, like, going into all these places and just expecting to find all these notes that people leave behind. And, like, it's just all lore dumps. I've seen memes about that where people are like, POV, you're in a horror game and you're in your final moments writing down a handwritten note for the protagonist to find later. What is the deep cavern? I'm assuming it's not this way. This is the entrance. It's telling me to, oh wait, maybe I have to destroy all this? Does this lead somewhere? Ah, it looks like it might. I hope this is the right way.
Please take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle it.
I know how to piss. I mean, I know how to piss on the hiss. I mean, I know how to hiss the piss. The hiss won't miss me. Because I'm a piss on him. I mean... I'm resharing a tweet I saw. Do you guys not have the rule that if you cut a birthday cake and the knife comes out dirty, you have to kiss the closet boy girl person? Oh, closest. I thought that said closet. No. No, I have not heard of that. I don't think I've heard that. Oh god, these guys are hammering me. I'm getting hammered right now. Pounded, if you will. Bro, I'm gonna die! Okay, I'm dead. I actually need to update my mods, I'll have to do that. Oh yeah, by the way guys, speaking of mods, mod applications are probably gonna close tomorrow. That's just my guess. I'm gonna say tomorrow's gonna be the last day for mod applications, so if anybody's interested, tomorrow's the last day. I'm probably gonna pick someone either on Wednesday or Thursday, I haven't decided yet. Worst case scenario on Friday. I'm only gonna be letting one mod on the team this year because, honestly, we already have a pretty sizable mod team, so I think this year we're just gonna do one. Ooh, excuse me, guys. For some reason, I'm feeling really sleepy. It's almost like I had, like, a weird gummy inside of a brownie earlier. Huh. Yeah, starting next year, I'm gonna sacrifice a mod to gain a new mod. That's the plan. And yes, Lucar is first on that list. I mean, what? Why did I get a trophy? Okay, I don't know why I got that trophy, but I'll take it. Stupid chair guy. I hate that guy. Alright, we're probably like approaching the halfway point of this DLC, and I'm a little mixed on it. I don't really hate it, but it's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the gameplay, honestly, the gameplay is carrying. The gameplay is carrying so hard right now in this DLC. Because, like, I don't know, I don't really find the story here to be, like, it's just kind of basic. It feels like that this story, and just like this DLC is just kind of like, oh, you want more content? Here's some shit to do. It feels less like a DLC quest and more of like a elongated side quest. That's what this DLC feels like to me. It just feels like an extended side quest for shits and giggles. Because it's literally just like unlock 4 keys to stop something. It's like, I don't know. Being too much of a hater, maybe. I hope, all I'm gonna say is I hope that the Alan Wake DLC is a little bit more interesting than this. Where'd this guy come from? Collect the coffee cups was a better DLC. Well, May, if it makes you feel better, since you didn't play the DLCs, it doesn't really seem like you missed much. Fuck! I literally had to shoot that thing one more time, and I would have been fine. I mean, at least for this DLC, I can't speak for the Alan Wake one, but at least for this DLC, it doesn't seem like you missed much, because unless it gets better, maybe it'll get better. I'm being negative too early, because, I mean, I don't even think we're halfway through the DLC yet. It might pick up. Okay. Maybe I need to upgrade my stuff. That's probably what I need to do here. If I even can. Is there anything worth upgrading? I honestly don't even know. Any of this worth upgrading? Doesn't really seem like it to me. Oh, whose dog is barking outside? I hear that. Whose dog is going woof woof woof? Someone send their dogs after me? I'm sorry for sending you that video you played at work today. I hope your coworkers enjoyed that. Yeah! Thanks, man! You embarrassed me in front of, like, the 5 people that were in office today. Yeah, so my roommate sent me a random meme after I asked him a question, and I don't even remember what it was. It was a YouTube poop of, like, Justin Bieber, and it was the baby song, but instead of baby, it was, like, penis or something. I don't even know. And I played it out loud because I didn't think it would be anything bad, and that was obviously my fault for thinking that. Great, I'm gonna have to kill all the freaking additional enemies again. Where are they? Is this a wasp nest? Am I gonna get stung by a bunch of wasps in a second? Oh wait, none of the additional enemies even spawned. I can just get out of here? Crazy part is that we sent our messages at the same time, so... Oh wait, that wasn't a response? I thought that was a response. I thought you were just being silly. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave that likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is a very fascinating in and of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu. What the fuck is Kathmandu? But a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have declared to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival as requested. I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Okay, so they basically had some guy explore this cave. Also, what do you mean? What do you mean that this cave is underneath New York City? Like, in canon, we're underneath New York City right now.
Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves.
Guys, I think I missed an important plot beat. I don't know who Ash is.
But imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans.
It's obviously not my mod Ash because there's no British accent.
The id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're
The id? Why does that sound familiar?
quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat
That term
taking
id
notes,
sounds familiar for some
one
reason.
came to look at my sketches.
Lore skipper?
I offered
Okay,
my
Lucar, let's
counsel
hear
about
your
that
take on this
through
DLC. Explain the lore then.
The id. Residents, prisoners.
Yes, they're evil
They
residents.
remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names.
It's very
There's
controlling.
Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus.
Oh, I'll
and
show you
Mabel is the
controlling.
bravest. They're a funny bunch.
I'll show you how much control I have when I commission other VTuber artists to draw my VTuber, picking up your VTuber, using control telekinesis powers, and throwing him all over the place like a ragdoll. Just you wait. Okay, wait, I just did a big, like, loop-de-loop. I don't even know if this was the right thing to do. I don't think it was. I mean, I unlocked, like, a door, a shortcut, I guess. How do I get back to where I was? It's also really odd, like... Crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. It's really weird to think about, but this game is a Souls-like. And I don't really, like, in my mind picture it as one, but structurally, it is a Souls-like. It has the bonfire system like a Souls game. It has like a similar structure to a Souls game. Halloween Farts Volume 3. There's no way that's real. That actually came out this year. Oh man, I'm gonna have to listen to that. That's like a must listen for me. Wait, am I supposed to go this way now? Which cave is not covered? Oh, here we go.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
I bet you no one's gonna hear that. No one's gonna listen to me. Deployed ranger. Oh, bet. We already have backup. Okay. That was quick. Guys, no one open that Spotify link. Don't do it. You will regret it with your entire being. Don't do it. Trust me on this one. Trust Soul Eater Will for once. I honestly thought I was gonna die right there. I'm surprised I didn't, actually. Nope. I got bonked. Bro, I'm gonna accidentally, like, kill one of my teammates from hurling a boulder at their face. If I had telekinesis, I don't know how I would prevent there being crossfire. I don't know if I would be able to.
Make way for the director.
You know, for someone in a director position, I don't really seem to be directing a lot of things here. Whoa, the ground is farting. Gassy cave. Kinda like the Spotify link that Lucar sent. Wait, it looked like there was a little cave right here. Maybe there's an item. May just not get farted on. I knew it. Oops, I got farted on. My bad.
Another etching.
Bro, if this is literally just me entering the astral plane like 4 times and just doing obstacle courses that are like the same thing, I might lose my mind. Bro, what is that? Was that like a squid monster talking to me? Oh, thank goodness I don't have to do a whole astral plane thing again. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I just have to destroy the fragile rock. This is some fragile rock, isn't it? I'm just shooting it off with bullets. I'm using my gun as like a pickaxe. Did they just say jolly good?
Hello?
Is the board actually Pops from regular
Board, are you
show?
there?
Jolly good progress, jolly good. Why does that thing look like it belongs in...
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Bro, it looks like a monstrous wheat leaf from Portal.
Back here?
No, it is gonna make me do this again. No, I have to do more freaking puzzles. No. Hopefully it's not gonna take too long.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Do I listen to the former or to the... Wait, expand crystal growths. How do I do that? Oh, interesting.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Jesse's getting a little silly. Quippy one-liners. I wonder if Jesse's gonna be in Alan Wake 2. Maybe she will be. They're saying control! Like the name of the game! Ooh, I'm controlling it. I'm controlling control with a controller. Get him with the spikes. Our players, or. May, you're so funny. May, you deserve a medal. You deserve a medal of comedy. May, are you aha? Are you the elation secretly? Also, what textures are you talking about, Uful? I don't remember having bad textures, but I also wasn't paying that much attention, so maybe I was and I just didn't realize. Wait, was that it? Was that the entire puzzle? That was so easy.
Tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Whoa.
If you're listening, I want
Yeah, stop
your
jerking me.
answers.
I'm tired of being jerked. I just want to be left alone. I don't know if I fully understand what the former is. What is the former? Me when I don't know anything about the game I'm playing, and I'm just a LARPer. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, haven't I fought this thing in boss fights? It's like the giant, like, weird tentacle monster thing.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Is it being nice to me now? I don't have to throw rocks at its eye anymore?
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry. I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love.
Why does it just look like a giant metapod?
That's
It looks like a giant metapod from Pokemon. Panini? Why did it say Panini?
or used to be. Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for. Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
Guys, doesn't this thing just look so cute? Now that I'm like getting a good look at it,
Not what I expected.
it's kind of a cutesy thing.
This has been great.
It's just a
but
big, giant,
I
silly
have to go.
rock with an eye.
Thanks for your help and stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Trust no one, Jesse. Trust no one. Okay, so I have 2 more places I have to go. I have to go to the warehouse path and the base camp. Seems so far away from each other. Oh wait, wasn't there a way for me to go like over here or something? Wait, no. It was somewhere else. Bro, this Control DLC is so Genshin coded. There's a giant nail that is threatening the existence of the FBC's main building. Sounds like Heavenly Principles, right? And then there's a bunch of ley lines that connect to a pillar. Sounds like something else too, doesn't it? Oh, I expand crystals here, I see. I was wondering what these things on the wall were for. Uh-oh. Ah! I don't know if I did that right. Can I only do one at a time? Can I not expand these crystals as well? How do I expand these ones? Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just... Yeah, there we go. It works. Warehouse. We'll do warehouse first. It's the first thing on my map, so... Why am I shooting these things? I don't know, I just want to shoot stuff. Alright, we've made it. We're at the warehouse. Maybe we'll find Jeffrey Bezos here. Is it an Amazon warehouse? Oh, I have to melee attack that. Oh, that makes sense. That's one thing I never used in this game. I never used my melee attack. My melee attack and I never gained the shield ability. That's kind of the funny thing about this game is you can just straight out miss stuff. You can miss abilities, you can miss quests, like there's just... It's wild that I've probably done, like, the main... Like, I already beat the game, technically, but I probably still haven't done, like... a good chunk of content in this game. Like, a good chunk of the side quests and the DLCs, obviously. It's kind of funny. Yo, thank you for the posture check. Oh! Ow! My neck popped, and it popped... painfully. And a hydrate. Can't ignore that either. Chest. How did these chests even get down here? Also, why is there just all of this like red soil underneath New York City? Wow, New York City really is the Big Apple if they had all this red stuff down here. Apples are red. This cavern is red. There's correlation, I think. What's up, Aster? I hope you're doing well as well. I can take a shower? No! Guys, the water doesn't work. I have to be stinky. Oh no. Souleaterwill. Pyramidic geometry. Too much reading for my brain right now. Will be like, I don't understand what's going on. Also, Will doesn't read the notes.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Take the badge. No, I generally understand the story. I mean, there's like some details maybe I don't have like 100% knowledge on, but I understand what's going on generally speaking. Did I go in here already? Nope. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I've theorized, then when was a tree its first form? I skimmed through it a little bit. I just didn't feel like reading the whole thing. Guys, you can't blame me, okay? I've had a long day. I know this isn't probably the best game to play to turn my brain off, but it seems like Sam Lake and Remedy Entertainment games are the type of games you want to play and turn your brain off.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
You know, I don't know if this makes sense, but you guys know, okay, so Sam Lake is the guy who made Alan Wake and Control, right? It gives very similar vibes to, oh, I gotta plug in my controller in a second. But anyway, it gives very similar vibes to, okay, do you guys know, I think this is his name. I'm sorry if I'm misnaming this person. You guys know David Cage? Isn't that the guy who makes, like, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain? I feel like their writing styles are very similar. Something about, like, David Cage games and Sam Lake games give very similar vibes. And I don't know if I can, like, really put it into words. Guys, it's nearly Good Friday and no one's asked me to be there Friday yet. It's okay. You don't have to be a Friday, May. You get to be a whole month. You're May. And it's such a peak month, too. It's okay, I'm not anyone's Good Friday either. I'm a bad Friday. Also, Sam Lake and David Cage both sound like fake names. Honestly, they probably are. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, stage names.
The oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why.
While this is playing, I'm gonna go turn my fan on really quickly. I'll be right back, guys. It got surprisingly hot in my room.
The research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels.
Guys, what if I told you that souleaterwill wasn't my real name? Sorry. I know, it's shocking. Will over here immersion breaking. Look at me. Wait, which floor am I on now? Oh. Okay. Well, that answers that. Is your real name Edward? Do I give off Edward vibes? Do I seem like I'd be an Edward? This is a small place. This place is pretty small. This isn't an Amazon warehouse. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities, using stone flakes and copper wire. My power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know much yet about the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, These devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Edward made the mimic. I thought that was Edwin. Edwin made the mimic. Yo, speaking of Edwin, oh my gosh, dude. I took a walk this past weekend when I went to the city I went to for my family wedding. I walked by a road called Edwin Road, dude. I almost took a picture of it. I can't believe they named a road after the guy that made the mimic, dude. I heard it was difficult to put the pieces together. Guys, is it bad that, like, I've played the Mimic game and yet my only knowledge of the Mimic lore is still the stupid fan song? I played the whole game. No, I'm just kidding. I remember a little bit of the Mimic lore. That was such a,
green screen effect.
I don't know what your guys' opinion on the Mimic game was. I found it to be a little forgettable. I don't know. Sometimes I forget that game exists. That was certainly a game that I played. How was the wedding, by the way? Oh, it was amazing. I had a great time. I drank. I danced. This white boy was killing it on the dance floor. Do you guys remember the David getting his ball Roblox game? Yeah, I remember that. That was better than the actual game. I don't know if this opinion is gonna get me jumped, but I honestly thought that the secret of the mimic was kind of just a... No, I don't want to say a Poppy Playtime clone, but it felt like it was trying too hard to be like Poppy Playtime, which is ironic when you think about it, because in a way Poppy Playtime took a lot of inspiration from FNAF, obviously being mascot horror, but I feel like in turn, Secret of the Mimic ended up being too similar to Poppy Playtime, and I found it to be a rather unmemorable experience as a result.
I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Wine tipsy at weddings hits different. Funny you say that, I didn't even drink wine at the wedding. I drank cocktails and a little bit of beer. I know. I'm a beer drinker, make fun of me. What the hell, Luca? That is Leon's ass on my chat. Okay. Wow. Leon has such pretty privilege, dude. Leon can show his ass on Twitch chat with no repercussions. But suddenly when I show my ass, I get a 7-day ban on Twitch. What's the deal with that? Double standards on twitch.tv, man. Guys, not only was I drinking beer, I drank Coors Light. The most tasteless beer. Like, the most, like, epitomized tasteless beer. I don't know, I like it better than Bud Light. I still don't know the difference between lagers, pale ales, IPAs. It's essentially, to my understanding, the way that they're brewed and what they actually put in them during the brewing process. I'm not a big beer drinker myself. I really only drink beer at social events, and usually when I drink beer, I try to drink the ones, yeah, like I like to drink the fruity ones. I like the like citrusy beers, but you'll hardly ever catch me drinking like a beer. Like, okay, the reason I like drinking Corona is my favorite beer. And because it's limey, I like the limey taste because it's citrusy and I like it. But outside of that, you will not catch me drinking much beer. especially like canned beer, like Bud Light or Coors or the only two that I can kind of stand like canned or bottled is Corona and sort of Modelo. But Modelo is okay. Hello Harp. Hello Harp Burger. We're talking about a very riveting subject on the stream today. Beer. I drank 1 million beers at the wedding, that's why I'm talking about it. Oh, and the signature cocktail at the wedding I went to was something called a Pisco Sour. Has anyone heard of that? I thought it was really good. I liked it. It was like a sweet fruit flavor. Bro, I'm lost in this warehouse. Hey, you brought it up first! You brought it up first this time. This wasn't even me bringing up the banana juice. I wasn't even gonna bring it up tonight, man. That's all on you. Pisco Sour? Yeah, I'm sure it... May, you are so funny. May, you need to start a podcast. Start a podcast right now, May. I would listen to it every day. I'm not even joking. I would listen to a May podcast. Raise your hand if you would listen to a May Bernat podcast. I know I would. Oh. I didn't even realize that was a pit. Well, rip bozo. You need to be contained. Do you need to be put in a containment center like the FBC? Are you an object of power, May? I think your brain is an object of power. May's brain is 100% an object of power. You would probably cause an altered world event. You would be the fridge. You would be fridge duty. Oh man, I don't have a better damage one yet. I need to get rid of some of my weapon mods though, because... Yeah, the tier 3 ones, I'm gonna get rid of all the tier 3 ones. They all kind of suck. I've moved on to tier 4 and tier 5, okay? I need to upgrade myself. I can't limit myself to just the tier 3 stuff. The tier 3 stuff kind of is poop. I don't like the weapon mods in this game. You wanna know why? Because it reminds me of my freaking biscuits and Cookie Run Kingdom and it makes me mad. I'm always out of storage for biscuits in Cookie Run Kingdom. All the time. It's probably a skill issue, but... Ow. Ow! Stop giving me tier 3 stuff. Also, no, everyone has full biscuits. Okay. Good to know. Because sometimes I'm like, am I the only one with this problem? Where I am constantly at capacity with biscuits. And I have to clear them out like every week. Like, genuinely, it's an every week thing now where I have to clear them out. Just do that one balloon exploration that increases the biscuit storage. That's what I do! I've done it like all the time. One of the balloon expeditions, I have to like 30 out of 50. But you know, it's pure luck.
Sneak.
Yo, what's up, Shmoney? It's Shmoney. How was your stream? Were you playing Marvel Rivals? I just honestly need to delete most of my biscuits. It's not like I use most of them anyway, especially like the purple ones. Like, is there even any purpose in keeping the biscuits that are purple? Like, should I just only keep the blue ones or the tier 5 ones, whatever? I think they're tier 5. The highest tier. You know what I mean. Also, I picked up a collectible and I didn't even read it. Oh well, it probably wasn't important. Watch it have like really important lore that I just straight up skipped. Hey, what's good, Shmoney and Layla? How are you guys doing? Yak? What do you mean Yak? You're playing Yak? Is that a game? Wait. I don't think I went to the right floor, did I? It's telling me to reach the base camp. Where's that? Oh no. No, I think I'm going the right way. thought I was going the right way. Imagine playing Cookie Run. I don't have to imagine it. It's ingrained in my daily routine now. But you wanna... But I mean, at this point, Cookie Run's really a game I mainly only play like when I'm bored at work, really. If I have time at work to kill. I don't really play, oh, otherwise. Yeah, Yak is a game, bro. Exclusive invite. I can send you one since we're chill and all that. What is Yak? This is my first time ever hearing of it. He played Fort with Zach and Rival with Schmunz. I see. Fortnite and Rivals rotation. Love to see it. Ah, secret. Pays off to look at the map every now and then, yeah? See, I don't really know where to go from here. It's telling me to complete the ritual in the warehouse. Was there something I missed? For some reason, I feel like I missed something. Yak means you already know. I'm not trolling. Oh, it's a meaning. Man, I'm getting old. I'm starting not to understand these internet slangs. I'm a little confused. I definitely am missing something. Was there like a drawing that I missed? Or like a teleportation? I feel like there was something in here I missed. Like, I feel like what I missed was in here. But maybe it wasn't. Like, I feel like if I missed something, it was in here somewhere. But what would it have been? If you're getting old, then what am I? You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. Yeah, what's up, chat? We're playing the #1 Star Wars game that isn't actually connected to Star Wars. Oh, here we go. We go this way. I didn't see these crystals. Oh wait, too high, too high. Dang it. I don't know how I made the realization only now that Control is so similar to a Star Wars game. Okay, and I'm dead. Okay, I didn't think it would actually kill me. I thought that it was going to be an abyss and it was going to teleport me back, and that's not what happened. Okay. Too many unks. Guys, I'm only 24. Don't rush it. I don't think I'm unk yet. I honestly don't think I'm going to be unk until I'm like in my late 20s. I don't even think I'm going to be unk in my late 20s. Listen, you guys can start calling me unk when I actually become an uncle. Which honestly could happen within the next couple of years, I'm not going to lie. But then again, I feel like I also said this like a couple of years ago, so I don't know. Your name starts with a 2, so unk. I'm not too Hollis, so no. Too ill. Nah, man. I'd be copying Too Hollis's flow if I did that. Can't do that. Uh-oh. The crystals are breaking. I had to think fast. Maybe I'll rename myself to Too Ill. Kinda goes hard, Too Ill. It's like I'm saying I'm too ill. Well, the game wasn't lying. This does seem to be a pretty long DLC. I mean, I think we're already past the halfway point, though. So, I mean, we're making good progress. That just sounds like Till. I guess it does a little bit. Oh, crap. Explosive hornet's nests. Oh, actually, they're more like wasp nests. Well, in a way, I'm kind of an unk. My sister has a dog, and so in a way, I'm kind of like... You know, that's kind of like my nephew. It's my dog nephew. I feel like I don't talk about my sister's dog on stream enough. I don't talk about Riggy enough. I love Riggy. Riggy is so cute. Did I tell you guys the first time I met Riggy, my sister's dog, who's also turning 1 on my 5-year anniversary, my Twitch anniversary? The first time I met him, I got drunk because I went to a concert, and dude, it was so fun. I went to a mosh and everything, my first time ever moshing. And the dog, I always like lay down on my bed, like really drunk, just like, you know. And the dog climbed on me and licked my face for like 10 minutes straight. Straight up, my dog. Not my dog. It's my sister's dog. My nephew dog. It was just licking my face for like 10 minutes when I got home. It was so cute. And I was too drunk to really do anything about it. What species is Riggy? Riggy's a corgi. And I think I have a new favorite dog species. I fucking love corgis. Wait. Okay, I think I am supposed to go in here, actually. Got beat by a tiny little guy. I wouldn't say I got beat. He was just licking me for like 10 minutes. It was fine. I didn't really make an effort to like push him off of me or anything. I was way too tired. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form have also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Where's this elevator even going to take me? It's probably just going to take me all the way back down. This section has also gone on for a while. I feel like this section's gone on for like a good 15 to 30 minutes. But maybe I'm also progressing through it slow. But yeah, I love my sister's dog. I've only ever seen him once, which is weird to think about, because I've only ever been out where my sister lives once within the last time since she first got the dog. But yeah, he's cute. I still feel like I need to keep going. Let me go back. I don't think we're done here. Something tells me we're not done. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Or are we? I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know anything. Oh, wait. Maybe I go this way. I think I'm supposed to go up there. Oh. I think I have to extend these. There we go. I think this is my favorite part of the DLC. I will say this, though. I like the puzzles involved with this. Am I in danger? Am I in danger? How do I destroy that one? That one's through a gate. There must be an easy way to get that thing. Shooting it doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, I'm not a dog owner, but I feel like for me, letting a dog on the bed, I guess it just depends. I mean, if you have a stanky dog, then yeah, probably not, but if your dog's relatively clean, I don't really see a problem. I don't really see the issue. Yeah, that hiss node right there is kind of messing me up. Maybe I have to send this elevator away. Well, that's not doing it either. I wonder if I'm supposed to melee it. That might be a little silly. Oh, that worked! I didn't think that would work. Okay, there's one more hiss node somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Yay, I did it. Wow, we have a lot of dog owners in the chat. I don't own a dog. I would like to own a dog someday, though. When I am able to handle that responsibility. Ooh, upper warehouse. Let's go. Also, guys, after this section, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Quick bathroom break. But I should be back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, was I supposed to destroy those hiss nodes? I saw them, but I don't know if I was actually supposed to destroy them or not. Dude, I saw the biggest bulldog of my life. I went to this bar a few nights ago, and it was this huge, there was just this huge bulldog, but man, it was the sweetest dog ever. It was just this cute bulldog. He was like a big teddy bear. My small, utterly god likes to have a pillow to sleep on. Oh no! Your dog's already mind controlling you. Your dog's trying to make you think that it's a god. Bro, no, that's cats. Cats think that they're gods. Cats are so spoiled. I gotta destroy the orb. Get slammed, idiot. Well, that was easy. I already have to destroy my mods again. Oh my gosh. This really is like Cookie Run Kingdom. All this inventory management. And the worst part is I'm like out of the 3-star ones to delete. So now I actually have to be careful which ones I delete. I mean, this one's objectively worse, so I don't think I want that one. Do I have any launch energy cost ones that are better than this? I do. See, this is why I like to check. And then what about the health percentage one? Don't look like it. Shimon with the dad jokes. Let's hear it. Better be good. You know, say what you will about this game. Whether you find the story interesting or boring or anything. I love this game's visuals. Just the visual style of this game. I really like it. You know that New York and Minnesota are opposites? Why is that, Shmun? Why are they opposites? Yeah, because New York is where the Big Apple is, and Minnesota is where Minneapolis is. Ah, Minneapolis. That one's good. You get a pass for that one. You won't get booed this time. No booing this time. Oh, that's so smart. I have to expand the sphere. That makes so much sense. Wait, why would I want to expand that though? That doesn't make sense. What am I missing here? Sphere looks pretty good to me. Oh, I think there was something at the top I forgot to destroy. Bro, I gotta shape. I'm giving this boulder, this sphere, a freaking haircut. I like your cut, G. I'm shaving this boulder. Oh gosh. This part's annoying me already. I hate that it like regrows. Is this how? Never mind. No, say what you want to say, May. This is a safe space. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort of
Elephant green screen
warehouse
effect.
section. Elephant green
doesn't
screen
get
effect.
in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Oh, this was a mistake. Oh no, it wasn't actually. I thought that falling down here was gonna kill me. I only fell down because I was hoping it would lead to the bottom. I just want to get out of here, man. Whoa, I almost didn't levitate in time. That would have killed me. Alright, let's go back to Crossroads. I assume we have to go back there. Alright guys, we only have one more part left, and then I think we're going to be done with the DLC. We of course still have one other DLC to do, but I don't think I'm going to do the Alan Wake DLC tonight. I think we're going to save that. We're going to do, okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to finish the Foundation DLC tonight. We might do a couple side quests, and then we're going to do one final control stream where we beat the entirety of the game. We just do the Alan Wake DLC. And we call it there. I think saving the Alan Wake DLC for last is going to be a really good way to gateway into Alan Wake 2, because I'm going to play Alan Wake 2 after Control. Like, I'm planning on probably going straight into Alan Wake 2 not long after I beat Control. I might even do it the night after.
Here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Yeah, you kind of came down here on your own.
You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems...
I mean, if I got rid of 3 out of the 4 nails already, shouldn't it already... Or not nails, but keys, shouldn't it already be slowing down?
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then
Also, I'm not gonna lie, the facial animations in this game kind of look like Bethesda facial animations a little bit.
The hotline only connects...
They're like slightly uncanny.
Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's...
I know that's just like what it comes with the territory with like realistic video games, but
Anyway, I've been looking into the
like sometimes it looks fine, but then there's sometimes where it looks a little static to where it's like, ugh.
Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape.
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall.
Why do I feel like Marshall's gonna be the final boss? It's either gonna be... I always thought Darling was gonna be a boss, but that never ended up happening.
Interesting. Remember to take detailed notes.
I'm not gonna do that. Don't you worry. Oh, wait. I have a side quest now for Pope. What did she want me to do? Oh. Wants me to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her again right now. I actually am gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, guys. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be back in about 5 to roughly 10 minutes. We're already getting pretty far into this DLC. I think we literally have like a couple parts left and we'll be done. So, yep, we're gonna go on a quick bathroom break. I will see you guys in about 5 to 10. I'll put some music on so it's not totally quiet. And let me put on the screen that I'm on a bathroom break here. All right. See you guys in about 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, 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 I'm back. How are you guys doing? Sorry. Suddenly had to go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. Let's continue. I keep switching into the wrong thing. There we go. Bro changed his Anyway. Why are they suddenly... Why are my roommates suddenly talking about me wearing diapers, bro? I swear this shit only came up as of like yesterday. Where did they come up with this idea? Anyway, mods, you can remove the timeout. Remove the timeout. I'm just being silly.
Jesse,
Anyway.
you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau
I literally just talked to you like a minute ago. Why is she so excited?
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Guys, I know I'm a gamer and a VTuber, but I don't wear diapers on stream. I don't wear streamer diaper.
Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards.
Something.
Except for Bureau staff from the 60s.
I just realized that my microphone is crushing like one of my wires.
Mine.
Probably need to fix that. Hold on, let me fix that real quick.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Why you guys gotta use diapers? You think I'm like a grandpa and I need them? Because I poop my pants?
Notes, or the ones I can find, anyway.
Dang it. I need to change again.
From what I gather,
Come on, guys, I'm not that old.
there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members
Gotta, like,
just to access.
Yes, Uncle Poopy. Okay, now you're just starting to sound like Ice
It's
Spice.
an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers
Oh my gosh, I
found.
have to like unplug this shit.
I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look,
Hate
keep
that.
your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse.
There we go.
If Ash's notes are reliable,
I fixed it.
and
There was just a
I'm sure
little
they are,
wire entanglement there. I fixed it though. Just you wait. We'll unionize and then we'll talk about his diapers without What?
Oh, hello, Director.
You said it. I didn't say shit.
Almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
You guys are coming up with these weird headcanons for me, aren't you?
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its
Hey,
composition is
if you guys are saying it, that means you guys are coming up with it in your mind.
It alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane.
Not necessarily.
No, it's from the heavenly principles. We already established
Raising
this.
A lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Everyone's cramp projections finally got to him. What does
Clever
that
little
mean?
Sneak.
Luna Souls, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your
Have
stream?
you spent
What's
any
up,
time
guys?
looking into the crystals
Welcome.
floating around here?
We're currently playing Control.
Biggest question is where it comes
Well,
from.
we beat the game. We're just
Or
doing the
is it
DLC
related to
now.
the Foundation?
Hi guys, I'm
Why
souleaterwill,
not
Twitch and
rescue
TikTok
it?
VTuber, voice actor, impressionist. If you'd like to see my reel, you can check my pinned on TikTok. I usually am a gacha streamer, but I do like to play variety. As you can see, I'm not quite playing a gacha game right now. I play gacha games like Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Withering Waves. I used to play ZZZ, but I low-key kind of dropped that game. How's it going for you guys?
Lets me stretch them.
I got a dash, but I hope you have a good stream. No worries! Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you choosing me for your raid. Thank you.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden.
I'm the director, Pope.
Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she.
Okay, so I'm trying to like maybe I shouldn't talk about Alan Wake yet because we're not there quite yet. But I was gonna say, from what I can tell, Alan Wake, that whole situation was an AWE, right? An altered world event. At least that's kind of the vibes it's giving off. I forgot what that cabin in that cove was called. It was called like something cove. Alright, I think next we go to base camp. She looks like a Christmas elf. That's crazy. You know what? She should be. Let her dress up as one. That makes me Santa Claus, I guess. Oh, oh, oh. I think Jessie would make a good Santa Claus. I mean, she can levitate. She doesn't need reindeer. Guys, I have a question. If I was Santa Claus, would my mods be the elves or the reindeer? Very important question. What if it's both? My mods would be the reindeer and the elves. Chat are the elves. Okay, and then the mods are the reindeer. Who's the red-nosed one? Is it Lucar? Wait, I think I have to go up that way. Yeah, May, you give off reindeer vibes. Why not? Why the fuck am I a reindeer? I mean, it's close enough to a horse, and you give off horse energy, so... I feel like I haven't been using enough of, like, the other weapons in this game. I've mainly just stuck to spin and shatter. But I haven't really used the other ones. I mean, the other ones I've tried, I just didn't really like that much. Like, the single shot one is just too slow. The charge one takes up too much time to charge up, and it's kind of, like, not that much of a, you know, it's high risk, kind of low reward. Not much reason to use it. I don't even remember what the other twos are. I think one of them was an explosive one, right? I remember not really liking that one that much. It's too complicated. Ooh, that guy's kind of powerful. Heavy weapons guy. Oh. Bro, that guy just be floating. And I just murdered him. Goodness. Okay, I need to hit him with something other than just regular rocks. I gotta find like an explosive. Or maybe like a giant crane. Maybe this will work. This might work. Great, I missed. Guys, if I didn't eat souls, what would I eat instead? What would be your guys' #1 substitution for me if I wasn't called souleaterwill? And soup. Don't count, we're not gonna count soup either. Soup's too easy. I expect better from you, May. I should have expected deer balls. Why did I expect anything less? Why did I think that was a good idea? Now let me just get all up in his face. Like that was gonna be a smart idea. The Willy 64. Wow, you guys have a good memory. We don't talk about that username. Still not the cringiest username I've ever had, though. I've had one worse than that, believe it or not. I've had a much more cringe username in the past. Why were you born in 1964? Damn, you guys think I'm that old? Did this dude just die already? Or were you just a George Orwell fan? You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever read that book. I don't think I ever read 1984. I had the option not to read that one, and I didn't read it. I think I chose to read Fahrenheit 451 instead. Wow, look at this big guy. He didn't even drop a good mod. His mods kind of suck. I have much better mods than him. Why 64? I don't know, 64 is just a cool number. I liked 64 when I was growing up. I mean, Nintendo 64, Mario 64. 64 is a full stack in Minecraft. It's just a... I fucked that dude up. Oh my god. He did a whole cartwheel. At least he did a cool cartwheel before he died. It's something, I guess. Complete the ritual in the collapsed apartment. Ooh, the collapsed apartment. Okay, maybe this is... I don't think this is a niche reference. You know what else Control reminds me of? This place looks like the Severance building. This looks like it would be like a lower level of the Severance building.
Behind that his barrier.
What a good show. Totally good show. Ah, 37. I'm scared of that number. Please, delete that. Delete that. Scariest number of all time. Wow, this must be like the prototype for the oldest house, because we're in the what's it called, the foundation, and this is basically what the oldest house was before the oldest house existed. So I wonder if this was like the prototype for it. And they abandoned it. They didn't need it anymore. Wow, man, I can't believe that you got that wrong. You're gonna have to read the entire book 87 times now. Just as a punishment. Guys, what was the worst book that you were forced to read in school? Or, inversely, your favorite? To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to the chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by many, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up base camp and started triagging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we gonna get out? Ah, that's the lore of this location. Looks like there was a building shift and people got stuck. And people were starving. Oh, in case you guys were wondering, this game seems really similar to SCP. I don't think that's a coincidence. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kyiv with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess cheese in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported for both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminish in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Wait, does that mean that the FBC also has, like, a place in Kyiv? Isn't that in, Ukraine? Correct me if I'm wrong?
Send a ranger to my location.
Make way for the director.
Oh, hello, sir. Wow, backup gets here really fast, huh? T.S. Eliot was kind of shit. I don't even know if I know what that is. Ow! No, don't kill me! Ooh, that was close. I don't know if I'm gonna live though. I'm pretty close to death. I'm not in a good position right now. The Whimpering Poet Man. Is that not Edgar Allan Poe? Isn't Edgar Allan Poe the Whimpering Poet Man? This is, sounds like to me you're describing Edgar Allan Poe. Keep missing. No, this is the way it ends, not with the bang, but with a whimper. Oh, that's where that's from? See, I didn't know that. Who else is shooting me? Get picked up, idiot. And flipped out upside down. And thrown at a clock. There's a lot of enemies in this area. They won't leave me alone. I don't even know if that killed that guy. I hope it did. Whoa, I have 69,666 points. That's crazy point count. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I am. This is the way I came. See, now this place just looks like the back rooms. Like, what kind of infrastructure is this? You guys see the way this place looks? This looks like something straight out of Gmod. This looks like a Gmod-ass building. Just mindless office rooms. Back rooms before the back rooms were a thing. Ooh, bathroom. Whoa.
Someone call a plumber.
Discovered the astral plane restroom. Oh, I discovered it, alright. Ah! Next person I see gets hit by a broom. Get broomed, idiot. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That's a crazy note. She thinks her son killed his dad for revenge by controlling the Matrix. Fascinating. What do I use this yellow thing for? Is there a yellow spot? Is there a yellow thing somewhere? Ow! Ouchie. That hurt. I mean, it seems like to me I'm supposed to throw this somewhere. I just don't know where. Because this usually goes in a slot, right? I need to come back in here. I need to recover my health. This restroom doesn't have a plane in it. The other one did, though. Ready for more to come out next week. Wait, what? Nah. You're capping. No way that there's already gonna be a new story next week. Like, actually? Is it coming out that quickly? Bro, I'm not even ready. I'm oh my gosh. Wow, that's quick if they're already coming out with new story. Fool, you better be capping. Okay. Whew. That scared me for a second. Dude, I really thought that there was gonna be more Star Rail story next week, and I'm like, damn, dude, I haven't even caught up with the current story. I mean, I was gonna catch up with it this week, but... See, now I'm bothered because I see this yellow cube, and I know it's supposed to go somewhere, but I just don't know where yet. Stupid toilet. I hate that toilet. It's not the only toilet I blew up tonight. Anyway. What am I? Okay, it bothers me. If it's there, it's gotta be there for a reason. There's probably a secret here. I just killed that guy. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's the Neko. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Did it teleport somewhere in here, or is it like gone? Wait, so if it's shortened, does that mean that 4.2 is already getting a trailer, like, this week? Or, yeah, it would be this week, right? Bro, I'm just saying, if they release more story and it's another, like, 7-hour quest, that is actually crazy. That means that they pretty much had, like, 15 hours worth of story content ready to deploy. Essentially. Well, guys, good thing I dropped ZZZ, so I have time for this shit. This kind of stuff is exactly why I dropped ZZZ. Well, not the only reason. There's other reasons I dropped ZZZ, but... Honestly, guys, dropping ZZZ was one of the better decisions I've made, in my personal opinion. It's shortened because 3.8 got extended. Oh, interesting. so they're trying to make up for the extension that they had for 3.8. Huh. Well, I hope that it doesn't end up getting, they didn't have to rush the story, you know? There we go. Yes, Billy is getting an S rank, but honestly, even if Billy does get an S rank, I don't know if that's going to be enough for me to come back to the game. ZZZ has to make a lot of changes for me to come back. They need to make changes in their story, and I mean, just a lot of things, really. There's a lot of things that kind of turned me away from ZZZ. I wasn't really feeling the story anymore. I thought Wi-Fi Peninsula got really boring after like the first 2 updates. Let's upgrade both of these things. Yeah. I think that works. Yeah, ZZZ is just, I don't know. Maybe I'll return to it someday, but as of now, I don't have any plans on coming back to it. At best, whenever Billy S rank comes out, I may log in just to check it out and try him out. But then I'm probably like immediately gonna log back out.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America."
I've already been playing for 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh. I think we are in the later parts of the DLC though. Okay, yeah, so it is kind of what I expected. Each DLC is probably going to take its own stream.
Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten.
April 16th, Tomodachi Life needs to hurry. I do intend on streaming Tomodachi Life, guys. I don't know if I'm going to stream it like the day it comes out. I honestly might wait because I feel like everyone is going to be playing Tomodachi Life on their own the day it comes out. So I'm kind of thinking I might wait like at least a couple days to play it. But I do want to play it when around the time it comes out. Shut up, radio host.
What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Dog, have you forgotten what's going on the 16th? No, I haven't forgotten. It's the day of your circumcision. It's planned for 8 p.m. Your 22nd circumcision, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's your 21st. How many circumcisions have you had by now? I can't keep up with them all. It's just too many. Oh, okay, it's your 23rd circumcision. Okay, okay. Well, prepare yourself. Because this one's gonna be gnarly. I'll make sure of that. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and there is still no rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let this slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there has been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us, sorry. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. I think suing is the last of your worries right now, man. I doubt anybody got out. Also, Will, you may want to find some artist friends for Tomodachi Life. May I ask why? Is the character creation, like, really complex? Okay, I don't know a lot about Tomodachi Life, so you guys might have to explain it to me. Can, like, how does, like, the avatar creations work? Like, I know you can make your own, but can you also, like, use other people's? Because if that's the case, I may need to ask for a little help. Same as the old version. See, the problem is I haven't played the old version. I never played the OG Tomodachi Life. Gasp, I know. I never played it.
So that's the altered item. No power. Typical.
The altered item is a camera. You can only get models from friends, basically. Oh, okay, so like you can't, like, there's no public model posting. You can only get it from people that are your friends.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Well, is anybody good at making models? Anyone want to be my Tomodachi Life model plug? I'll make a deal. If somebody makes a model of my VTuber, I will give you a free gifted sub. I am so serious. But now I'm scared, like, a bunch of people are gonna do it now. I feel like a bunch of people are gonna now do that. How should I do this? Because, see, it's gonna be a problem if, like, 7 different people make me a model, right? I mean, it would be kind of funny to have multiple versions of me, maybe. Oh, I can't go that way yet. Pet dog! Wait, you're gonna make me a pet dog? Like you're gonna make me a dog? Or, like, I'm gonna be a dog? I have to figure out how to turn on the power in here. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I'm figuring it out. I am the dog! Wow. Is that all I am to you guys? I'm just some mutt. That's what you guys think of me? Wow. I'm the dog and Anima's the me. Oh, that's so cursed. Oh, that's really cursed. I'm imagining just Anima, like, in me form. Not even, like, human. Like, just straight up, like, a me. Okay, there's 3 battery slots here, but where the hell do I get the batteries from? These aren't batteries.
You clever little sneak!
Whoa! Sora Shout VT, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What's up, guys? We're just talking about Tomodachi Life since that comes out in a couple weeks. Where's the batteries? It says I need them, but, like, I don't see any batteries anywhere up here. Is that 3 raids this stream? I think so far. It's either 3 or 4. Not sure. Whoa, Sora like KH? No. Evil. Sora like the AI? No, I'm just kidding. I would never, ever do that to you. Sora raid. I hope stream is going well. Dropping off my very few peeps. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope your stream went well. Feel free to shout yourself out. Tell us a little bit about yourself if you want to. Up to you. Also, as well, I can also do a quick little self-intro. What's up, guys? souleaterwill, Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, voice actor, impressionist. If you would like to see what I've voiced in, you can check my reel on TikTok. It's pinned on my profile. I'm usually a gacha streamer. I play gacha games a lot, but I do like to play action games, horror games as well. I like to mix it up when I can. Right now we're playing Control. We're actually playing the DLC of Control, but I'm kind of stuck right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I feel a little silly. But anyway. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And don't feel obligated to stay if you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to rest or eat or anything of that sort. Please, please, please do so. Ooh, interesting. I can rip off these things. I don't know how this really helps me, but it's something I can do. You recommend doing hand cam when you do face paint for Tomodachi Life because the controls are really iffy. What do you mean hand cam? Oh, like you mean like I undock the Switch and like use like the... Oh, interesting. I don't have a hand cam set up, so I would have to figure that out. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard. I have a cam. I just don't know if I have like a stand to put it on, but we can figure that out. Do I throw these things in here? I don't know what I'm doing. That was a horrible idea. I just clogged it. I'm gonna take care of post-stream stuff, but hopefully I can stick around another day. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Let me actually read your previous message. I'm just a small indie VTuber getting my feet wet into streaming. My goal is to one day make music and give some smiles to people who run across me. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I wish you the best of luck. And yeah, have a good rest of your night, and thank you for raiding. I do appreciate it a lot. I'll have to check out your profile. Do appreciate it, sincerely. When did you beat the main campaign for Control? It was last stream, actually. I beat it on last Thursday. I've been doing the DLC all night. Oh wait, power cores. Wait, is this what I've been looking for this whole time? Whoa. Okay, we no longer have a power core problem. I found them. Okay, I didn't think to look right there. Yo, Source Shout, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wait, that's not a power core, that's a trash can. I can't do anything for me yet because I already have full island. The demo only lets you make 3 Miis. I've seen some clips online. The things that people are making is really funny. But I was gonna say, if anybody wants to make a Mii for me to use on Tomodachi Life, whether it be like me or Anima or a Genshin character, really anything, I mean, let me know. Actually, shoot me a DM. We can talk about it. I would be down to do it for perhaps a gifted sub. Maybe 2. We'll talk about it. Wait. Oh, now I have to turn the button on over here. I see. See, I would be like, guys, whoever makes me a model, I'll give you a gifted sub. But then, like, if I do that, then there's a chance that people are gonna, like, overlap and make a model, like, already, like, 5 other people that work, 5 people, other people are doing, so I think instead it might be better to, like, well, you can only get these locally. Wait, like, in person? I thought you meant, like, locally as in, like, you had to be, like, friends with someone. Like, you mean, like, in person? Locally? Like, you can't get Miis from anyone? Like, even in the full game? Like, I'm oh! Like, your friends in person. Oh, shit. Well, anyone want to pull up? Anyone want to be my Tamagotchi art plug IRL? Wait, did I not put the things in? I did. Okay. No, I'm joking, of course. Where did the camera even go? Did it go down? Am I supposed to go back? Doesn't one of your coworkers play Genshin? Ask them. But then I have to explain to them that I'm a VTuber, and then I have to, like, ask all kinds of weird questions. I don't know. Haha. That was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. You know, there was a time where I did have artist friends. I don't know if I know anybody IRL anymore that makes art. I can always find one. Any artists in my area willing to make me Tamagotchi life models? Because I'm too lazy to do it myself. You know what? I can DIY some models, maybe. Maybe I can find time to do it. Whether it be on stream or off stream. I have to reawaken my art skills from like middle school. Skills I use very lightly. Main issue with saying in your area is nobody knows where you live, just dox yourself. Alright, yeah, bet. Alright guys, so it's funny. I dox myself just for the sole purpose of Tamagotchi life models. It's worth it. Okay, but maybe it's a silly thing to complain about, but am I the only one that thinks that that's kind of silly? Like, only allowing shared models locally, like, bro, come on, we're in 2026. I know it's just Nintendo being Nintendo, and Nintendo's always done this kind of shit, but come on, man. We're in 2026. That should not be an exclusive thing. I'm kind of used to Nintendo pulling this stuff, though. It's kind of how Tamagotchi life has always been. Yeah, but to be fair, that was like when it was on 3DS, and like that was a... See, at that time, that kind of made sense, but so much has changed since... I mean, the first Tamagotchi life came out when? Like, 2012? 2013? Like, it's been 12 years. Like, they've already done so many other, like, me-sharing capabilities even on the Wii U, and even on the Switch, with Animal Crossing New Horizons. That didn't stop them from doing the features on there. Like, why don't they do it for Tamagotchi life now? Crap, I have so many personal mods I have to figure out which ones I have to get rid of. You know, honestly, most of these, like, ammo recovery ones, I don't really need. I don't think. To be honest. I don't even have the shield. The shield ones I can't use anyway. It's because people are making asshole me's. I mean, people are gonna do that anyway, though. It's not gonna stop people from doing it on their own devices. And people on Animal Crossing made crazy stuff and shared it online. I don't know. Am I supposed to go this way? I am once again confused on where I am supposed to be going. I just feel like I've been a lot more critical of Nintendo for the past like 5 years. When it comes to like Switch 2 and I mean even Tamagotchi Life. I'm sure Tamagotchi Life 2 is going to be amazing. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like that's a feature that's like, why is that not a thing, man? 2026, we should be able to just share models online. That's a little silly to me. I'm gonna come back up here. I feel like there's something I missed up here. But that being said, I'm not really that worried about it. I'm gonna make my own models anyway. I think that might make it more fun to make my own models, make them silly and all that. I don't know why I'm so confused at this part. Like, I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Man, how many times in this stream has that happened? Where I'm like, I'm confused. I'm assuming what I have to do is somewhere in here, because this is where it took me. An enemy spawned in here, so I think I am supposed to be doing something in here. I just don't know if I really understand what. I assume that maybe I was supposed to go in here. Nintendo wants their players to socialize. Yeah, man, the chronically online people are suffering right now. I need to get a Switch too. I just don't know when I'm gonna get one. Probably not anytime soon. I want to wait till they drop a special edition one that's cool. If that ever even happens. Bro, I don't even know where to go. Why am I so confused? Do I have to look this shit up too? Okay, this is the second time in this stream so far. I mean, it's only the second time. I'm actually considering looking up because I feel dumb. Like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I turned on the power. Is there something in here I was supposed to turn on? Oh, maybe that's what this is. I already claimed this point, did I not? Chat, I'm gonna cry. I think I know I hate looking stuff up, but I'm thinking I might have to right now. I'm a little bit confused on what I'm supposed to be doing next. I'll check one more thing. Let me try this. Maybe I'm supposed to be climbing up here or something. Or have I been in there? That looks like somewhere I might have to be. Let me shoot all this. Yeah, this looks... Yeah, okay, here we go. I will criticize Nintendo on this though. Their facial customization in Tomodachi Life does not compare to the level of detail in Metopia, because if you want pretty eyes, just know they will forever stare to your soul because of the face paint. Well, most of the, like, Tomodachi Life customization is coming from people face painting, right? My understanding. Transit access. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to be going next, but before that, I just want to look around for a second. What was that noise? Oh my goodness! That dude just farted on me. That was rude. Apparently I discovered a hidden location. What's going on in this bathroom? You know, it's kind of weird to think that, like, Tomodachi Life is going to be the first game that I play on my Switch in a long time. Guys, I don't even think I'm exaggerating. I think the last game I streamed on my Switch was Tears of the Kingdom. Which that came out, what, 3 years ago now? Which is also weird to say that that came out 3 years ago. Wait, I kind of want to go to transit access. I'm curious where what that is, you know? Was it not Silksong? No, I played Silksong on PC. The item first came to Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Cheese, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of this item's VHS films is unknown. Okay, SCP camera. But yeah, I mean, the last game to my remembrance that I played on Switch, at least on stream, was definitely Tears of the Kingdom. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. What the fuck? I can't read all that. Wow, thanks Humbert. Humbert learned how to speak fish. Fish language. I want to see what this transit access leads to. If anywhere.
Properly trained. Guess I pass.
I wonder if this is a
Very
side quest.
properly trained.
I'm sure the DLCs have their own side quests. Probably. I mean, this DLC, I'm not gonna lie, kind of feels like a major side quest, but... Like, okay. I don't want to say, like, okay, how do I word this? I don't think this DLC is bad, but I also think that this DLC feels like an extended side quest rather than it actually being, like, something interesting.
How the hell did it get out?
Oh, it's the camera.
Are
Here
they
it is.
shooting movies now?
The Hiss are recording piss films. Whatever that means. Whoa, what's going on? I don't know, I like the music though. Oh, okay. Whee! Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform. Ooh, I get to star in my own movie. Or we can just like throw it at a wall. We have, you know, telekinesis powers. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, yeah, let me run myself over. Am I supposed to jump over here? Oh! That was bad. C. I gotta jump over the obstacles. This is really trippy. I don't think this is how physics works. But it's a video game. I shouldn't question it too hard. Well, this is the most unique part of the DLC so far. I'll give this game that. I've heard really good things about Pocopia.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with
Oh no, it's the explosive guys. Get these idiots. These guys are gonna sabotage the movie. No! See, we need more of this kind of stuff in the DLC. Like, see how much potential Control has as a game? Oh, crap. What's going on? Whoa, made me fall like 3 times in a row. Anyway. Wait, why is it so ahead of me now? Bro, it's like glitched out. It's like all the way over there. That's not fair. That's way too far ahead. Bro, I'm gonna die. I need the healing. Anyway, yeah, I'm really excited to get a Switch 2 eventually. Just probably not like within the next couple months. It'll probably be later this year, realistically. I just don't really know what I want on a Switch 2, you know? Like, I probably would get DK Bonanza. Maybe Mario Kart World, I don't know. Perhaps I would consider getting Pocopia. I'm just not really a big Pokemon guy anymore. At least modern Pokemon. I love the old Pokemon games. I just don't know about the new ones. Also, there's just not that many games on Switch 2 that like really interest me overall, outside of like Nintendo IPs. Other than the only thing I can think of is the FromSoft game, which did that even ever come out? Or is that supposed to come out later? Get hit, idiot. Bro, I hope if I die, it doesn't make me redo this whole thing. Because this is kind of lasting a while. This is lasting a good minute. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I got lucky. I got lucky there, not gonna lie. Okay, this is easily the best part of the DLC so far. It's the most fun part of the DLC. Third act villain. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. It's about to be ruined by this floating guy. I can just tell. This floating guy is here to ruin the party. He's almost dead. Yay! Take that, third act villain. Third rape villain, more like. Evade ammo refund. I don't need that. You would enjoy the Kid Icarus games? Oh, I really want to play Kid Icarus Uprising. Isn't that what that game's called? I've always wanted to play that. But it's a 3DS game. I hope they re-release it on Switch or something, because that would be really cool. I don't know if this is a hot take or anything, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the Switch 2 library so far pales in comparison to the Switch library when the Switch came out. There's not really like a good like first party like Mario game outside of like, you know, like Mario Kart and stuff. Like there's not like a 3D Mario game or like even a 2D Mario game that's that interesting on Switch 2 exclusively. You know, the Switch had Smash Bros. Ultimate, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom eventually. But, well guys, that was a fun side quest. That was probably the most fun I've had in this DLC, I'm not gonna lie. Let me get rid of my... Dude, I have so many of these things. Way too many of these things. These launch energy cost ones I think I can get rid of pretty confidently. Anyway. I don't know, man. There's been a lot of, recently there's just been a lot of gaming companies that have just really let me down or just haven't really been like that good. Like Nintendo is one of them. Square Enix, I'm not gonna lie, man. Square Enix has been one of them. And I'm saying this as someone who loved Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That was a great game. But dude, that is probably the only thing of significance they have done this fucking decade. Other than like FF16 and Final Fantasy VII. What else has Square Enix done this decade that has been of massive significance? It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found was noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, and even though we could see the caves branched out, we did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them at this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway, then they don't drop a full dimensions into some cave. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report. Gibbs. Wasn't a ranger that found it, it was the director of the FBC herself.
He's got in.
I still think Marshall's gonna end up being the final boss of this DLC.
The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemies.
I think that the base camp has been the best part of the DLC.
He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it.
Games aren't doing good right now.
Bullshit.
Yeah, the gaming industry in the past decade has been a little rough, hasn't it?
Warped his priorities.
That being said, I mean,
And he valued
there's been some great games coming out in the past like 5 years. Even last year, I feel like last year was crazy. Like, there were so many good releases last year.
The board made sure of that. But I did my
I will say, so far this year, though, this year's been kind of a quiet year. Like, the only major game that came out this year so far that I was really hype about and actually lived up to expectation was RE9.
At least I could take those back.
Resident Evil 9 was really good. But I don't really know if there's even anything coming out this year, other than like, okay, 2 games I can think of, Wolverine and GTA 6.
Marshall.
I'm sure there's other interesting games coming out later this year, though. I just gotta keep my eye out for them. There's probably a lot of games I'm forgetting about, too, that were shown and looked interesting, but, like, I don't realize that it's coming out this year.
All right, this is the last one.
Games that released in the past 5 years, we can't talk about Genshin. That's true. Alright, guys. We're about to unlock the final key. It took me 4 hours. Oh, this DLC ended up being really long. Bro, why is it? This DLC ended up being almost the same length as, like,
Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail.
half of the game. This is like half of a game in length.
She thought
That just goes to show how short Control was. I think it's customary to expect a little period of great releases of games. Yeah, that's true. There's always been good years and then meh years and great years. I feel like last year was genuinely a great year. I thought it was awesome. Ash! Top to the morning to ya, Ash. How you doing? I'm just shaving my balls real quick. Don't mind me. There's a lot of overgrowth on this sphere, and I need to fix that. Oh, there's a giant hole. That's not good. God, bro's so fast. Stop it. No. Why is this ball growth so quick? This is the quickest ball growth I've ever seen in my life. I'm genuinely on a timer. There we go. Hurry, 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 hurry. No! This is low-key hard. There we go. Oh my gosh. I did it. I shaved my balls.
there. Easy.
All 4 of them.
Fuck. But that's the last one.
Yo, good night, Shmoney. Thanks for hanging out for a while. And thanks for the raid as well. Whoa, the giant eye man is betraying me. I shaved your balls for you, and you're going to betray me? That's so messed up. Okay, actually, I should probably be trying to get out of here. Where am I supposed to be going? How do I get out of here? This place is collapsing. Or was there a teleport to get out of here and I missed it? I feel like I missed it. Oh gosh. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Guys, I made the giant upside down pyramid really angry. What the fuck is this game about? You know, I feel like this is one of those games where, like, the further in you come in with no context, the more confusing but, like, funny it is. We do be shaving this upside down pyramid's balls right now. Oh, okay, here we go. Wow, I just did, like, a Moses, but in reverse. That was crazy. I don't know if I have enough height. Okay. Barely. Dude, this place is out of control. Ah, flashbang.
What was all
Ah.
that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know.
Was I gaslit? Was I tricked? Was I not supposed to shave the balls? Maybe this was actually a geometry war. Maybe the pyramid told me to shave the spheres because the pyramids hate the spheres. Do the pyramids and spheres have, like, beef? Are the triangles jealous of the circles? Was this all like a turf war that I was like a third party in and I accidentally like shaved all the balls?
Jesse, we need to talk.
Did I just
What did
die?
you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
So was I
Or
not
possibly
supposed to
a
do
vessel
that?
containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible.
This is where they gave birth to the geometry dash.
Generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy
Elf
both
lady.
planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane.
Yeah,
would
she's
still
an
be
elf.
leaking in.
But where's Santa?
There's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
This is gonna sound mean.
We should
Alright, let's hear it.
make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can.
Why do they talk like they have a piece of gum in their mouth, like their mouth
I have to,
movements?
Emily.
No, I agree. The facial tracking in this game is a little weird.
This
I think it's a PS4 thing. I wonder if the PS5 version of this game fixes that problem.
Do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors.
Whoops, I don't know if I was supposed to knock that down. I'm not a very good director, am I? Alright, well I think this is the final part of the DLC, guys. So with that, we're gonna call I'm just kidding.
I know what
How old is this game? 7 years old. Came out in 2019. Funnily enough, I actually did watch a video on Control, and the video mentioned that apparently the facial glitches is something. I think it was something to do with like the budget of the game. They didn't have time to like refine it.
I have changed.
Oh, Ash, you're in this game. Forgot to tell you that. You're in a lot of games recently.
I no longer need tools.
You don't really sound British here, though.
To hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house
Oh,
whispers
so he's the one that led with the
I have no
illustrations.
one
Okay.
yet as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest?
Y'all check this shit out.
I wondered if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin?
What the
I
fuck?
wonder. I always thought the esoteric world of my father's was mine. But here,
Why am I able to do that so
in this
fast?
sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Oh, PS4 games. It looks like those plastic knives are specifically made for spinning. What, you mean like butterfly knife? Oh gosh, it looks even worse when I'm like in this angle. Oh, what? Triple A game, by the way. This was AAA when this released. This was like top notch. Best in the market at the time of release.
The crystals are growing crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Honestly, it makes me love the game more.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
Let me guess, Marshall's dead and she's infected by the
Marshall
hiss. Is that what
blew away.
happened?
The board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Am I gonna get penetrated? Also, to those of you who also haven't heard about the lore of this game, all of this is taking place beneath New York City. This entire cave system apparently exists under the Big Apple. For some reason.
Nobody else hears the
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
full of lies.
Wow, that was quick. Bro, it's almost like they teleport down here or something.
Reinforcements are here.
Fall victim to the same parasite.
Dang it, I can't kill him.
Seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Throw. No. No.
Oh wait, I keep turning on and off the audio recording. Whoops. Oh well. Let's just finish the DLC, damn it. Bro, this is only the first DLC out of 2. I still got a whole other DLC to do after this. I wonder how much they charge for this DLC. I hope not much.
You're
I would not pay that much for this DLC.
Soon you will no longer
I would have paid like maximum $5 or maybe $10 for this.
or her or them.
Nah, 5, not even 10.
The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Yep. No, Marshall.
Everything. I am not letting you take this.
Marshall's been hissed and pissed. The hissing and the pissing. Oh, don't grenade me. Wait, I can shoot the thing down there. Ooh, that's smart. Oh, go back there. I could have done something really cool. Alright, you guys think I'm gonna get this boss first try? Oh, yeah, step over that. Oh, that worked. Ooh. Why does this feel like more of a final boss than the actual base game? Just so you guys know, the base game did not have a final boss. But the DLC did. I mean, at least the DLC, they made up for the lack of a final boss in the DLC, I suppose. Shoot! Oh gosh, heal, heal, heal. I'm kind of cooked. Is there anywhere I can heal myself? Bro, Marshall is like tweaking. Oh shit! Bro, she just hammered me! Nowadays, DLC costs your car and your right arm, right? I hate when DLCs cost so much money and they barely add any content. Destiny. Anyway. I know, random Destiny stray. I bet you guys didn't see that one coming. Well, I guess I'll request backup again.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
I feel like this is actually going to be a pretty hard boss. Maybe I need to refine my weapon mods a little bit. I need, like, health recovery shit. If there is anything I can use. I need health recovery type shit. I don't think I have anything that's health recovery, unfortunately. Well, that stinks. Oh well. BRK, I just made some fire lemon pepper fries and some birria burritos. Whoa, that sounds pretty fire. Don't make me hungry, man. It's almost, it is midnight actually. We'll say it's almost midnight. Also, thank you for the posture check. Ah, man. Birria always hurts my stomach though. It's so worth it though. I never regret it. Let's see. Should I? Oh yeah, wait. I have a better launch energy cost one.
Nice to see
Do you want
Director.
some or
How's the
not?
deal?
Yeah, man. I'll DM you my address. Should I expect it in a couple business days? Well, what is Marshall even doing? She's just running around and teleporting. Then again, I'm just kind of running around and throwing things at her, so I'm not much better. Wait, can I throw these explosive guys at her? I don't know if that's an actual option. Oh god, she's got the hammer. Ah, no, she has the hammer. Bro, okay, the ranger's not dead yet. Wait, or did the ranger die already? Oh, and I'm gonna try to use seize on some of these guys. Can I seize this dude? No, it's not an option. Shit. Yeah, and 4 to 5 business days since I live in North. Oh, 4 to 5. I can always reheat it. Not a big deal. Bro, this hammer has some BS range. Speaking of birria, I hear there's actually a really good birria place where I live, so I need to try it. Dude, I tried birria. Okay. This wasn't the last time I had birria, but I had birria in a place not far from where I live. And it was like, it was good, but it really hurt my stomach and it made me sick. So I ended up like not eating birria since then. I want to try it again though, because I really do like birria. It's just unfortunate I had a bad experience. Oh crap, am I gonna die? I don't feel safe right now. Wait, did I get Marshall with that? Oh shoot, that makes her lose so much damage. Okay, that's definitely the strat. Uh-oh. Don't joke around, Jesse. She's gonna fuck us up. Oh, Ufo's allergic to everything. What can Ufo eat? That's the question. Whoa, that's a lot of grenades. I'm dead. Okay, somehow not, but I'm probably about to be. Bro, I just need healing stuff. Oh, that almost got me. Alright guys, I'm a little locked in right now. I'm trying not, I would like not to die, if possible. We're pretty far into this boss fight. No! Oh my gosh, is that gonna, am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead, but I'm probably about to be. I fell off the edge. You gotta be twisting my nips on a Tuesday afternoon. No, did I get sniped? Oh man, I was doing so good too. Oh my gosh. Bro, how much food did you make, Scorpion? Do you own a restaurant or something? Sounds like you just made like an entire buffet. Alright, guys. Attempt 3. Wait. Before I start the fight, I need to summon the ranger again. Not that the ranger really helped me that much, but...
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Bro, I'm high, that's why. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I'm impressed that you cook when you're high, though. I mean, a lot of people just order shit when they're high. Most of the people I know that get high just order shit. They don't cook their own stuff. Oh, I love doing that. Okay, so it seems like that's the main strat for this fight, is to just trick her into going over the platforms that are destructible and then make her fall. You love ordering food when you're high? I never said that. I mean, I probably would if I was, but I'm... But like I said, I mean, most of the people I know just order food when they're high. Oh. Okay, I'm dead. GG. I'm actually cooked, because when I fall, I'm just gonna die. Or not? Does that... Oh, it doesn't kill me? Even when I'm at low health? Interesting. You just said that? Wait, I said that I was high? Wait, no, I misspoke then. I meant to say the people that I know, like, order food when they get high. I am not personally high. Unless, my roommate drugged me without telling me when he made those brownies. Oh my gosh, how many times have I fallen off? Okay, only one complaint about this boss fight. That hammer is stupid. Even whenever she's clearly not near me, it's still That might be the most vile way I have died. They just threw a hammer at me in midair. Are you serious? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I probably really need this shield ability. So guys, funny story. There's an entire ability that I straight up did not pick up early in the game, and I never went back to pick it up. And it's a shield ability. I probably need to go pick that up. I think I'm at the point in the game now where, like, I'm kind of actively sabotaging myself by not having it. And it's kind of a problem. You don't see what's going on, it's all red. Is the game too red? I mean, it is really red at this part, I will not lie. Okay, I'm dead. Guys, we might have to go on a quick little side quest before we defeat Marshall. By the way, this should be the final boss of the DLC. We might have to go on a little side quest to get the shield ability. Just put 3D glasses on. Will it only work if you have red, though? Don't you also need blue to balance it?
I need a ranger sent to this
To offset the
location.
red? Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I can't get it, I think I'm gonna go back and try to get the shield ability. I almost got her that one time, but then I got freaking sniped out of nowhere. Here we go. Just gonna go right there. Boom. Okay, I need to keep my distance a little bit. I think that's part of the problem. Is that I'm getting too close to her. Where'd she go? I don't know, but there's a bunch of these guys and I want to throw them. There you are. Oh, dang it. She went right on the edge there. I thought she was gonna walk over it. Guys, this is definitely the most red boss fight I have ever experienced. Like, it is comically red. I feel like I'm playing on the Virtual Boy right now. Y'all might be too young to know what that is. I think this boss fight should get the award for most most red boss fight of all time. Blue if you're colorblind, maybe. I don't think that's how colorblindness works, though. Hey, Virtual Boy. Never heard of that? It was like a Nintendo console that came out, and it was like goggles, and you put them on, and it was like everything was like really red. Like it was like I'm not even exaggerating. Like look up Virtual Boy games. They're all really red. It was like wait, what did I just get? Oh, kill 50 hit sharp. It was like VR before VR was a thing. But it also was really bad, and it was like the #1 failed console of all time. Like it was a huge failure. Dang it. I keep getting... She keeps edging it. Unk Alert? Okay, it's not that old. I think it came out in like the early 2000s. It was even before my time. I only know about it because I'm familiar with like Nintendo console history. I never would have been in the market for that. The oldest console I ever owned was like a Game Boy. That's not even that old. And if you think a Game Boy is an old console, go back to daycare. Why are you here?
Sorry, I wasn't very Marshall.
Rip Marshall. There we go. I guess I didn't need the shield after all.
That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes.
Oh, the Virtual Boy came out in 1995. Well, like I said, it was before my time even. I only know about it because I know about Nintendo console history. That's the only reason. I agree, it's an old console. I didn't realize it was that old. I thought it came out in like the early 2000s for some reason. I guess it makes sense it came out in the 90s because it was before 3D games. What year were you born? I was born in 2001.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Is Jessie gonna fuck herself? What's going on? Wait, how do I get back? Also, why is this dude following me? Leave me alone! Is there an easy way for me to get back? Okay, I'm assuming that was the final boss and we cleansed the nail. Is that it? We did our job? We can go home? See our kids? As if Jessie has any kids. Wow, you guys really think that I'm like 60 years old? Born in 19 whatever. Okay, hold on. There's definitely an easy way to get back. I have to find it. Where is it? Bro, why is it giving me a bureau alert? I can't even do shit about it. I can't get out of here. Help, I'm stuck down here. There's probably a way to get out of here. I just don't know what it is. You're 24, right? Yes, I am. And before you know it, you're also gonna be 24. You'll blink and it'll be time. Oh, there's the former.
The nail is
I still don't really fully understand what the former is.
I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jessie. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking
I'm not really sad about it though, because I didn't really get to know her character.
Bad way to go.
We only saw her like twice in the base game.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't
Whoa.
even see it coming.
Spinny shot.
I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
And that's the first Control DLC, guys, the Foundation. That was a little longer than I expected. Okay. I do have an opinion on that DLC. It was kind of mid. I thought it was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Here's my feeling on it. It genuinely just felt like a really long side quest. It felt like a Genshin World quest to me.
Now that I'm the director.
Like, it wasn't bad. It just didn't really have a lot of interesting moments to me. Like, there was a couple things that were interesting. Like, I thought the camera side quest where we were like going down the tracks really fast, I thought that was cool.
My way.
Ooh, I got a bunch of ability points though, so at least the Alan Wake DLC is gonna be cake. Alright, ooh, I should get this one. Hold up and launch up to 3 objects, so that's crazy. Yeah, give me that. That sounds OP as hell. But anyway, yeah, kind of a mid DLC. I'm still glad that I did it, don't get me wrong, but it was just, it was just okay. There was parts of it, like I said, that were good. I liked the transit access side quest was good. The entire collapsed apartment section was pretty decent, but everything else was just kind of mid to me. I don't know. But alright. I don't think we're actually gonna end quite yet. I might do like, just for funsies, I might do like 1 or 2 side quests real quick. Maybe I should go get that shield ability. Yeah, maybe that's a decent idea. But yeah, guys, so we have another DLC to look forward to. We're not done with Control. I know. I'm sorry if anybody's getting sick of this game. We only have 1 more DLC to go and we're finished. And the good news is I do think that this next DLC is going to be significantly more interesting because it's related to Alan Wake. It's essentially the Alan Wake DLC, and I'm not gonna lie, it's like 70% of the reason why I even played this game in the first place. So it's gonna be heavily focused on Alan Wake. It's gonna have a lot of Alan Wake 1 references, so that'll be cool. I'm excited to see more Alan Wake lore, especially because we're gonna be going into Alan Wake 2 as soon as I finish Control, so I think it'll be a lot better than this DLC. I don't know, like I said, I don't think this DLC was bad. I just thought, it was just kind of whatever compared to other ones. But yeah, I'm not ending quite yet, guys. I'm gonna do like maybe a couple side quests just for fun, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I don't think I'm gonna 100% this game or anything on stream. Like, I'm not planning on doing every single side quest, because actually, this game has a surprising amount of side quests, as in like, I think there's still at least a dozen, or maybe even up to 2 dozen side quests that I did not do. This game has a surprising amount of side content for how short of a game it is. The base game is like 10 hours. And then there's like an extra like 10 hours worth of side content, which like, I mean, that's a good thing, right? You get your money's worth. But yeah, so the side quests I kind of want to do, if I can figure out how to even get there, is, yeah, this one. Because this gives me the shield ability, which I never picked up. Which I should have picked up a long time ago, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get to where that place is on the map. But I guess that's what we're going to try to figure out. What game do you think you're playing after Control or the Alan Wake series? That is a good question. I am honestly not sure yet. I do have like a list of games. I mean, I really don't have that much left. Like, I'm just going to finish up Control. Then the last thing is Alan Wake 2. After Alan Wake 2, that's it. Until Control 2 eventually comes out. I mean, I do plan on playing Control 2 whenever that releases. I'm pretty sure that's going to come out probably in the fall of this year. Maybe the summer of this year, if I had to guess. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to even get to central maintenance. See, this place is just so annoying to explore. But yeah, I don't really know yet. I do want to eventually get back to the Resident Evil series. I'm just kind of taking a break from it, which I think it's a good thing. We're kind of at like a halfway break, right? I played about half of the mainline series, so it's probably good for me to take a halfway break and then we can get back into it. I also need to make a decision on if I want to play Resident Evil 4 Or if I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 or not. See, I've already played Remake on stream. But I haven't played the OG Resident Evil 4 on stream, so maybe it'd be worth it to play the OG Resident Evil 4, just for fun. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going the right way, because central maintenance is up here. Yes, I do plan on playing Deltarune eventually. Probably this year even, because I really want to. Did anybody see that Undertale Orchestra is touring around the US? And oh, actually, it's a worldwide tour even. Is anyone planning on seeing that? I see the problem. I think I was supposed to destroy these things and I didn't know how to do it at the time. But now I do. Now we can go in here, which is where the shield ability probably should be. Just become a Roblox streamer. You know, it's funny you say that. I probably would have really high views if I did Roblox as my main game. But man, imagine how much different my community would be if I was a Roblox streamer. Imagine how many kids. Like, I am sorry, man. I don't want a community full of kids. Like, majority kids. So, yeah, I don't think I ever see myself being a Roblox streamer as my main. Time to time, maybe. Like, on the, like, once in a blue moon type deal. But as my primary game, I don't think so. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I have thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of all those recordings. I wanted to use the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Something tells me they didn't listen. Anti-AI worker. I know, right? This game was ahead of its time. Complete the training course in the required time.
I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
But yeah, once I finish Control and Alan Wake 2, do you guys have any preferences for what I do next? You see, I want to return. I do want to eventually play Resident Evil, like the rest of the Resident Evil games, like 4 through 8. I'm just a little worried about, like, me overdoing the Resident Evil this year, you know?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hence why I'm taking a break right now.
Go.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing in this training course? Oh, there we go. Wait, don't I have the ability to lift, like, 3 things now? Aren't I, like, OP as shit? Okay, let's do it. I miss indie horror. Yeah, I really do want to do another indie horror stream soon. Because it's been so long. Wait, where did the battery go? Oh, crap. I missed it.
30 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh. Something tells me I may not make it. Something tells me I might be cooked. Uh-oh. 15 seconds. Ah! Am I gonna make it? Hurry, 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 hurry. No. I picked up the wrong thing! Energy replenish! Dang it! Was I even close? Yeah, it was right there. Brutal. You miss indie horror? Yeah, I just need to find, like... I just need to find a good list of indie horror games for me to play. I mean, man, when was the last time I played it, like, did an indie horror stream?
Get ready, Ranger.
Does anyone remember?
In 5,
It's been a while.
3,
It's probably been, like...
1.
I think the last indie horror game I played, and guys, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I may very well maybe. I think it was No, I'm Not Human. Wasn't that the last one I played? Again, I could be wrong. Okay. We're gonna win it this time for sure. If I can regain my energy quickly enough. I feel like No, I'm Not Human was the last one I played. That was all the way back in, like, October, dude. So I think this is the longest I've ever gone without playing an indie horror game on stream. Like, this may actually be the longest period. It's because I've been playing all the mainstream horror stuff. like Resident Evil, Alan Wake, which is all mainstream shit. Or AAA, I should say. Not necessarily mainstream.
5 seconds remaining.
Wait. Oh, I did it. I barely did it though.
Usually part of the course.
Hello, can I touch you without dying?
It's protecting itself.
Am I supposed to kill it?
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Oh, I think I did it. Oh, it's a safe. I get it. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks to the date everything safe. Oh god. The Santa and Elf roleplay. Anyway. Guys, is Date Everything the freakiest game I've ever played on stream? I think it honestly may have been. I don't know if anything has matched it in terms of freakiness. Wow, dude, are you telling me this entire game I could have learned how to freaking shield myself and I never learned how to? I just made the game actively harder for myself for no reason. That's silly of me. Dude, this whole time I could have had a freaking shield. But yeah, returning to games I'm gonna play in the future. I need to check my list. I have a really long list of game franchises and game series I want to play on stream. Like, oh my gosh, dude. I legit have enough shit where I could dude, I probably have enough, like, stuff I could stream where I could probably, like, have content for the next, like, 20 years. Longer, even. If we really want to go that far.
Good time to have a shield.
I mean, with live service games involved, too. I mean... Not saying I'm necessarily going to stream for 20 years. I don't know what is going to... the future is going to hold, but... I'm just saying hypothetically. You know, I just realized I have so much source and I have not used, like, any of it. Wow, guys, I only just now got the ability to use shield. Well, at least I have, one more DLC to get through where I can actually use it. So it's not like it's completely wasted, right, chat? It wasn't even a long side quest either. I could have very easily did that in my main playthrough. I just didn't know how to get in there because I was stupid. Okay, it says find 5 ID cards. Wait, so were there a bunch of ID cards in, Okay, it looks like most of these ID cards were in the, Foundation. Probably, right? How many quests have I even done in this game so far? I've done 24. I want to say in total there's around 34 in this game. I think I looked it up. I think it said there was around 34 quests. Maybe there's more than that. So that means that there's like maybe about 10 side quests I haven't done. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do this old friends one. It will be fun. We get to explore around a little bit. Should be pretty low stress. Pretty easy. Looks like I have to... Wow, I have to go all around this floor. I can go and go to the NSC energy converters. We can do that. I'm committed now. I have to stream for 20 years. Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain. I love streaming. Who doesn't love streaming? That's a guy I think I'm supposed to kill. You can't get away from me, Remus. Ramass. Oh, wow, okay, there goes that guy. Okay, next I have to go to Alice Chamber and Black Rock Processing. I should... Something in my throat. Ooh. Don't know what that was. I'm good now, though. I need to find a teleport. I also need to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. I nailed the black rock dust, that's what happened. Mmm, tasty. I think there's a teleport right here. And while I'm at it... Oh, there were shield upgrades too. Too bad I didn't have it. Should I just upgrade everything at this point? I mean, it can't hurt. Just use all my source at this point. It's not like I'm gonna need most of it anyway. Alright, we're gonna go to Alice Chamber. Oh, hello. This dude's just named Guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Old squad made her gracious.
Well, that guy died pretty fast. Is Black Rock Processing on a different floor, or can I access it from here? I think I can access it. I have to just find the proper way. Where's the door? Oh, here it is. Wait, is this not the way to Black Rock Processing? Is it not in this area?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 05.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I think this is what I'm looking for. Well, you know, since our 5-year anniversary stream is coming up, guys, let me try to reflect a little bit on all the games all the game franchises I've played on stream. Just the random ones that come to mind. Well, obvious one is Dead Space. I played all the Dead Space games. That was really early on. I've played the Devil May Cry games, all of them, except for the reboot, which, no, I'm not gonna play that shit. I played... Fuck. Now I'm blanking. I've played so many goddamn games. I've played a majority of the Silent Hill games. I haven't played 4. I'm actually planning on playing 4 later this year. Because you guys know my October tradition. I play a Silent Hill game every single October. I've been doing it since I started streaming. I think I only ever skipped it once. This year it's going to be Silent Hill 4. Here's my roadmap for the Silent Hill yearly traditions. This year it's going to be 4. Next year, it's going to be Silent Hill Remake, because surely the Silent Hill Remake is going to be out by then, right? I know that they're also making another Silent Hill game later this year. I don't think it's made by the main Silent Hill team, though. I think it's made by, like, a third-party developer. Not that that really means it's going to be bad or anything, but just something to keep in mind. I've played a shit ton of indie horror games, like too many to count. I've probably played upwards of like anywhere between what, like maybe 50 to 100 indie horror games on stream over the years. I don't think that's an exaggeration. May even be more. I might be underestimating it. Some popular ones, some not so popular ones. I've played Undertale. Can't believe it took me like almost 5 years to stream Undertale. Especially knowing I never beat the game until I played it on stream. Obviously, gacha games like Hoyoverse games and Withering Waves, but those are live service. I've played half of the Resident Evil mainline games on stream.
You clever little sneak!
Oh, wow! I said Resident Evil, and I summoned the Resident Evil player that I know. What's up, Za? How's it going? That is crazy. As soon as I was like, I played half of the Resident Evil games, and then Za raids. What's up, guys? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? A horror game, I presume? Which one? Hi, guys. I'm souleaterwill, Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist. If you guys would like to see what I've voiced in, you can check my reel. It's pinned on my TikTok. I'm a gacha streamer, but I do also like to play other games. I play horror games, action games, RPGs, you name it. As you can see, I'm playing Control. I've been playing through the Alan Wake verse. I played Alan Wake 1 last year, and now I'm playing through Control. And after I beat this game, I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2. I'm really excited for it. I've heard really good things about Alan Wake 2. I'm almost done with Control. I've actually beaten the main game already. I'm just doing side content and DLCs now. I have a couple side missions to do, and then the Alan Wake DLC, which that's what we're here for. That's what it's all about. I mainly played this game for the Alan Wake lore, so I can be ready for Alan Wake 2 when I play that. Yeah, there's one more enemy around here. Gotcha. Yes, I do play gacha games, unfortunately. You see this collar on my neck? It's not for the reasons you think. It's because I'm a slave to gacha. Bro, where's this enemy? There's an enemy in here. I know there is, but I just don't know where it is. Is that what it's all about? Not about anything else? Oh! Jump scare. Wait, that was it? Man, maybe I'm too OP. I know I beat the game in one of the DLCs, but I am just plowing through these enemies, dude. Play any Brown Dust 2? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Brown Dust 2. But, yo, Za. Oh, okay, I fell. Actually, I wanted to die. That was on purpose. So I can get to the save point quicker. Thank you for the raid. I don't know how long you were live, so if you need to get some post-stream care, if you need to go rest, please do so. Same goes with the raiders. If you guys need to also dip out or rest, feel free. But you guys are more than welcome to stay as well. And to my community, if you don't already follow Za, please do. Za is amazing. Very good vibes. Alright guys. Where do I have to go? Black Rock Quarry. That's what I have next. I am gonna be wrapping up relatively soon. Like, I'm probably gonna do this side quest and maybe one more, and then we're gonna be done for the night. I'm not gonna start the Alan Wake DLC tonight. I'm gonna be doing one more Control quest. Or sorry, Control stream. And we're gonna do all of the Alan Wake content.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. I hope that worked. I'm sorry if that didn't. Speaking of the Mets, how old is that meme now? It's gonna be 5 years old this year. But, well, if you're talking about the Genshin Mets meme, it will be 5 years old this year, as of September. Thank you, Will. It's always great to see you. You as well. I really do appreciate you rating me, Za. Thank you so much. Whoa. Glitchy Matrix Ball. We don't want to touch that. Dude, that's so weird to think that the Mets meme is gonna be 5 years old this year. Oh, gosh. Crazy times. Where is Thompson? Thompson with no P. This is such a big area. This enemy could literally be anywhere. You know how I called you Unk? Let me guess, you're gonna call me it again? Or are you gonna call me Super Unk? No, you wanna talk about Unk? So, at my JOB, my recruiter that, like, recruited me, I call him Unk, and he's like 20 years older than me. Does that make him Super Unk? Oh my gosh, and let me just say, man. One of my favorite coworkers. He is such a good guy. Love that dude. One of the nicest coworkers I've ever had. Oh, there's Thompson. He was all the way up here. Ouch. The glitchy matrix ball is eating me. Don't eat me, please. I am the one that eats the spherical objects, not you. I guess we have to go back to Arish. So anyone older than you is Unk, Uful? Is there not like a cutoff time from when someone's just like slightly older than you versus when they're Unk? Also, I'm sure Zaw's lurking by now, but I'm actually curious, and maybe Zaw said it. What game were they playing? Oh, were they playing Cry of Fear? Oh my gosh, that jump scared me. I got jump scared by an ad. Yo, what's up, Arish? I killed your comrades, you're welcome.
I found 6.
Oh, that's all of them. Counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all
This guy is also chewing gum.
Sounds sappy. Well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau
have to, or you're fired.
Of, werewolf gathering upstate every full moon.
No unemployment
Must
pay.
be rookies they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons.
What?
Oh, man, we nearly did it that night. Well,
Werewolf anomalies?
all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Okay. Oh, I got a complete 15 side missions. Cool.
You know where I'll be.
What other side quests have I not done in this game? Oh, I have to delete more personal mods. Got way too many in my inventory. The weapon mods have to go too. Bro, I got tier 1 mods. Yeah, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Alright guys, I think we're getting to a point soon where I'm probably going to be calling it. Let me see. Is there any other side quests I want to do tonight though? I mean, the only 2 side quests I have left are... I haven't tried the jukebox yet. I think that's just like a endgame mode that you can do if you are done with all of your quests. I think it's like a gauntlet thing. And then there's the find the 5 ID cards. I think that's related to the DLC. I think that's like a DLC side quest, which I suppose I could do. I don't know if it tracks it though. I think I actively have to like go searching for it. But before I get off, just for funsies, is there anywhere I haven't explored in like the main areas that may present something interesting? I guess I could try that. Ooh. My shield can propel things at enemies? That sounds fun. I'm not planning on like doing every single side mission in the game by any means, but we've done a lot of them. We've done 25, and I think, like I said, when I looked it up, I think it said there was, it either said that there was 34 or 40, and I can't remember which one's accurate. So we've done a majority of them. But let's see, how much have I explored in most of these areas? It looks like there's one small area I didn't explore here in the south part. Maybe I'll consider going there and trying to find it. Looks like I fully explored the research floor. The research floor is explored. The containment floor. There was one area I did not explore, it looks like. Looks like a small area anyway. And there was also a small area in the foundation I didn't explore. And then, okay, so here's what we'll do, guys. I think I am going to end it for now, but next, we have one more control stream to do, guys. Next control stream, we're going to do the Alan Wake DLC. That's what we have waiting for us next, and that'll be our conclusion to Control. The next Control stream will 100% be the final one. I didn't really expect this to take... Actually, no, I did. Didn't I say that Control was going to take 5 streams when I started? I think when I first started, I was like, I bet you Control will take 5 streams to beat. And looks like I was about right, because we have one more left. It's going to be the Alan Wake DLC stream. And honestly, I think I saved hopefully the best for last. I mean, a big reason I played Control was to get more Alan Wake lore, and it seems like that's what this DLC is centered towards. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to checking out the Alan Wake DLC, and as soon as we finish Control, I think we're just gonna dive straight into Alan Wake 2. We may as well just get done with all the Alan Wake games. I mean, we did Alan Wake 1, we got Control done, so... Oh, right on time! My controller died as soon as I was gonna end stream. That's funny. So yeah, we'll do Alan Wake 2 as soon as I beat Control, and yeah, then we'll be done with the Alan Wake verse until I decide to stream more of it eventually. Which is, you know, whenever Control 2 comes out, which is supposed to come out this year apparently. But alright, let's go ahead and get to end screen here. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who raided today. I think in total we got like, gosh, what, 4 or 5 raids? Thank you guys so much. I was not expecting to get so many raids tonight. I believe it was Sleepy Za, Luna Souls, Sora Shout, and Shmoney that raided us. So thank you guys all so much. Also as well, just remember guys, my mod applications close in a couple days. If you would like to apply, just check in the announcements channel on my Discord server. The next time I'm going to be live, guys, is going to be on Thursday. So in about roughly 3 days. Or no, 2 days? 3 days, right? No, well, I can't math right now. It's too late. I'm tired. Thursday night is when I'm going live next. Thursday night, we're going to finish the 4.1 quest in Honkai Star Rail. We're going to do the second half of it. And then on Saturday, guys, Saturday is a really big day. Saturday's the 5-year Twitch anniversary stream. We're going to be playing the entirety of Dead Space Remake, because the original Dead Space was the first ever game I completed on stream in its entirety. So yeah, the next time I'm going to see you guys on stream is going to be on Thursday with the rest of the Honkai Star Rail quests. So I'll see you guys on Thursday night. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. And let's give someone a raid. I mean, we got raided 5 times. I feel like I gotta continue it, right? You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Genuinely looking forward to streaming more in the future. Next time we're gonna stream Control is gonna probably be sometime next week, is what I'm thinking. Probably like next Wednesday? I know that's kind of a while from now, but it's fine. All right. Let's give, you know what? Let's raid my mod, Rinky. I haven't raided Rinky in a long time. I hope Rin's doing all right. I know Rin was going through some hardships, recently, so please be sure to give Rinky some love, guys, in the chat. And, yeah, you guys all have a fantastic rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye, guys.